I was gonna say, should I see if Steez is around? If you have any interest in doing some Baldur's Gate tonight?
I would definitely do. What's tomorrow night look like
Oh,
for you?
tomorrow is open. Yes, I can definitely do Thursday. I'm free Friday and the weekend.
That sounds good. Yeah, we could definitely fire up some long weekend
Sounds
BG3.
like a plan. Well, then I'll let you enjoy your movie, and yeah, I'll pop into chat tomorrow, and I'll shoot Steve a message and let him know that that's what we're thinking.
Preheat the oven.
Hell yeah, dude. Have a gooder.
You too,
Peace.
dude.
All right, that answers that nice and goodly chat. All right. Well, I feel like I want to do the Nikkei content before it gets spoilers on the interweb. So let's do Nikkei. And then potentially what do after Nikkei? What do after Nikkei? Maybe some Tarkov / Duckov. Ducking yourself. Hey, Nikita, go duck yourself. And then go fuck yourself. Funny, that actually updates quicker on Kick. Kick superior to Twitch, I think is what we're seeing. Hell yeah! Bam, 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 bam. God, why does this song go so hard? Who was like, we need the hardest song? I want to kiss him on the mouth. And I want to slap whoever makes the music stop. Okay. Unless this event is good. One of my buddies messaged me. It was like Licorice Recoil based. I haven't seen it, but after the whole ReZero fiasco, question mark, you know? Question mark.
Goddess of Victory, Nikkei.
Plus, it's not voiced.
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
And most non-voiced events have just been thoroughly mid. Just incredibly, usually not the best. a minute. And I can't get enough of your love. Feeling for the first time. The one thing we're all curious about, chat.
Come and make a fortune.
Did I make a fortune? I mean, that's not bad. Oh my god, I do love Asian themed. Even the bird's fucking a samurai. Even the bird.
I'm gonna learn all the good recipes here and use them back in our cafe.
Holy Lord. Good grief. Why does the teabag have pantsu? Good gravy, dude. Who needs money, am I right? Just go for broke on freaking gotcha skins that we don't need.
Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild Workshop.
Boop, 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 boop,
Hope you put it to good use.
boop, 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 boop.
Come again if you need anything.
Do I even need these anymore, really? I feel
you.
like
What are you looking for?
it's
Just name
not
Looking to
doing
get
a
something on the
heck
up
of a
and up?
lot.
Then you've come to the right place.
it. Welcome, fellow shopaholic. Doesn't it feel great spending money? Another successful transaction. Can I help you out?
Hello.
This is the electronic integration system of. Commencing operation.
Hey, Liberalio, I'm quiet. I'm so quiet. I didn't even say your name. Trust me, I would never talk. Oh, miraculous. I don't know what we're talking about. Maybe her butt? Whoa, something about physical force with Mihara? Hey Mihara, how do you feel about being physically forced? Something dark side. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, we love happy endings around here. Absolutely. All right. Up on the surface, get so lonely. It's almost too much to take. When I feel this way, what should I do? Use your music. You're right. I abandoned the thing I love the most, and then complained about how lonely I feel. Sure. Saw Dorothy suggested we kill the queen together, but she wouldn't listen. Yeah, she'll come around, don't worry.
I'm glad you haven't changed.
Yeah, I haven't even changed my clothes ever. You think that's sexy and stinky? Tell me! Do you hear me, Snake? Meow, meow. See what you desire. I'm worried because a lot of those towers I'm getting up to the same point that my Bacillus team is at. And I'm kind of doubtful whether or not any of my other teams will be able to advance.
It's time for me to take the gloves off. So here I come. Wake me up when the battle is over.
Wake me up before you go.
Hath this sufficed to aid thee in thy journey, great hero?
Indeedeth. Verily, m'lady. Verily indeed.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Mine body feels light, and my blade doth dance.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Doo-doo-doo. What's new about solo museums? Didn't mean to hit the home page. Damn you, Snake!
to Larina is the finest entertainment the Ark has to offer. Let's get this show on the road!
Come out to me, there you.
The sword and mind must operate as one.
Aren't you in like a brain box right now?
I am invincible! Those guys are dead meat! Reloading! Ah, so exciting! This is taking forever! Cover me! I had a plan. We can do it faster!
The winner is you!
Wow, very nice.
Ready? Anna!
I feel as though my blade could cleave the very stars.
Don't do that. That's not good for anybody.
Tell me the showtime for no war and will!
Behold, the season's rising star! Let's get this show on the road!
I don't know if it must be
I feel as though my blade could cleave the very
Rapunzel's
stars.
healing. She seems like she's doing quite a bit of healing.
Hear that showtime for no war! Everyone, put your hands together and let 'em
Like, those numbers seem like they're pretty
The
friggin'
winner
high.
is you! Let's get this show on the road!
I wonder if I can optimize this team any
I
further.
feel as though my blade could cleave the very stars.
Hear that showtime for no war! Everyone, put your hands together and let 'em have it!
Trebion performance!
This team sure does shred Brandel at the very least, though. Or Cross.
Let's get this show on the road!
The sword and mind must operate as one.
Hear that showtime for no war
Maidens,
and
lend me thy strength.
Behold, the season's rising star!
Maidens! I'll just keep that team. Bitey Bunny Fish. Bitey Bunny
Is it a
Fish.
bet? Then count me in.
Stabby.
Good fortune, 'tis. I was yearning for some movement.
Who else was in there? Rapunzel, right?
I'm always by your side.
Good show, good show, good show. Bow, bow, bow. All right, Yapita.
Now, let the games debut! Time to try again!
Really, eh? I want to watch this go down. How close are the first two fights?
Let's go, everyone! I'll share my luck with everyone.
That's it.
Showtime for Noir and Block to the death!
I feel as though my blade could cleave the very stars.
I am invincible! Coming off!
Time to try again, no?
What can I do to make this team build ult faster? Do I get rid of Anise for Amelia?
You can count on me.
Or Helm?
Finally, it's time we can show everyone what we're capable of.
Ready? Alert! Time to try again, no?
Okay, I'm curious. How close was it, though?
I know not if I can restrain my strength.
All right, let's keep going.
May the Creator bless us.
No, the power of my prayer.
That's it.
Showtime for Noir
Please
and
guide us
Block!
all to the light.
I'll protect you, trainer! I'm cooling down! Hear the I am invincible! Coming off! Those guys are
Oh no! What a shame!
I feel like I have to move some people around. We need faster burst.
Show me your potential, mon ami! Now, let the
Yeah.
simulation debute!
My pilgrim team is about to get to Mother Whale. The same Mother Whale that I'm stuck on, but
Please bring me luck.
reloading!
to be fair,
Showtime for Noir and Block is coming
High
off!
roller, step back.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I've got like this.
High roller,
I'm
step back.
hiding.
Let's
Showtime for Noir and Block coming off. I'm hiding.
please bring me luck.
Like this.
Let's
Showtime for Noir and Block coming off. I'm hiding. Like this.
I'll reload.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back
Please
into
bring
it.
me luck.
Give me a few.
Let's
Showtime for Noir and Block coming off.
oh,
Like this.
high roller, step back.
I'm hiding.
that hurt.
It looks like I've won this game.
You're pretty good.
Come on, guys. Turn those frowns
Yeah.
upside down.
Do it for Alice. Do it for her.
I'll be right back in.
What's
Showtime for no the water isn't too salty for ya. I'm hiding.
I'll reload.
Aha, like this.
Aha, like this.
I'm hiding.
Please bring me luck. What's
Showtime for no water and a time together. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Reloading.
High roller, step back.
Aha, like this.
See, I'm like kind of hopeful. These guys
Look like a bunny, but I'll
are
take out
having a
anyone,
relatively
anytime,
easy time
anywhere.
with getting through
Every dog has its
this
day.
tower floor, these floors, so I'm
I'll
hopeful.
find someone else to play with.
What's
Showtime for no war.
I'm
and
all in.
swap.
Please bring
Give
me
me
luck.
a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Aha, like this.
But I don't know, Mother Whale is a bitch.
High roller, step back.
I'm hiding.
What's
Showtime for no war and swap. Coming off. Aha, like this. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
But Alice is maybe the most broken sniper of the
finally hit the
game,
beach and
so I think mine is probably actually better than Red Hood now. I could try a direct comparison between the two, I think that Bunny Girl would win, more than likely. She's harder to kill at any rate. Alright, before we do story, I will quickly pop a few boxes. I feel like I'm more in need of money these days. If I were to roll a new account, there are some things that I wouldn't purchase. So that I had money when I got to the end game and not struggling with this pitiful amount. Oh my god, a Privity? Didn't Privity actually just get new special items now that I think about it? Is that part of this update? I think that was what was coming. Shit. Wait, special dispatch? There were boxes so that you could just, like, choose any reward, right? Oh. You can't get the new items. Well, fuck, dude. Well, fuck. I'm gonna have to remember to keep an eye on that moving forward now. We sleep on the licorice. But I'll do 3 rolls so that we can at least get... I guess get Naga finished off. Ha 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 ha. Oh. Recruit again. What I meant to say was see? You just gotta know how to talk to it, chat.
Nicely done. Where to?
Macillus could be good. I like Macillus. Teacher,
it's been
actually
ages.
not bad. I did kind of need that.
I may be a mass production model, but I will do my best.
Good call. Good call. Now, Ein and Tia gonna be getting uppies. And, Yeah, that's how you do it, Chad. That's... Woo! That's how you do it, baby!
EG at your service. Please.
Okay, first up, Tetra. Not quite what we're looking for, but maybe... Oh!
Bunny girl of coin
Okay,
rush.
if there was anybody that we wanted out of that, it was Blanc. Faux show. Faux show. And another Tetra, could it be 2 Blancs? Imagine. Okay, well, another...
I'm Rouge, the game master. Would you like
Another one from the casino. Actually, not bad. Pretty good rolls today. Privity, Bunny. I would say this all falls under what we would be hoping for. Now, technically, Helm would be better all around, but seeing as I am stuck on a Macilla-specific thing right now. Bow, bow, bow.
It's much more efficient when you teach us. Way better than school lessons.
Wow, Miss Marciana's gonna hate to hear that. You absolutely ruined her day. And just like that, Naga, Max Core... I'm actually pretty stoked about that.
Yahoo! I'm gonna brag about this to the others.
I didn't realize that got her to 3 stars, so that's pretty pog. And then Bunny Girl... Tier 4, eh? Not bad.
With this, I'll be able to make so many more people happy.
Yeah, specifically me, with all that damage you'll be dealing. It's gonna be insane. It's literally going to be the greatest.
You want to touch my tail? Then should I stick it out like this?
Oh my god. I've never heard her say that before, I don't believe. Friggin' Moran. Wait. You're literally going to be the greatest. Got him. What's good, Merle? I'm going to be the very best, like no one ever was. Oh, you need the special items to wax and grit. We'll do this before we even do the thing, Merle. Gulp. So, today has finally come. Wait, it is today, right? I didn't get mixed up again, right? Moran checks the calendar and only then smiles as if relieved. Okay, today's the day for sure. Hang on. What am I supposed to do at the movie theater again? I'm sure I looked it up, but I've already forgotten. Gosh, I'm an idiot. I know I searched like this. Ah, there it is. Let's see. First, take advantage of the darkness to hold the other person's hand. Second, lean on them during an emotional scene. Third, if there's a scary scene, jump into that person's... What's got you staring so hard? Ah! When did you get here? Just now. And don't start on me about the knocking. I kept at it, but you didn't answer, so I just came in. Figured something might happen. Jin glances at the calendar out of the corner of his eye. Well. Looks like something's happening today, huh? Is today your little date? No wonder you've been grinning. No. What do you mean, no? You've been counting down the days for a while now. Every day you ask what day it is. And come on, Moran, this is your first date. Hey, how did you know that? How could I not? I can read you like a book, Moran. Sometimes when I look at you, you remind me of my mom. Sorry. But I don't want a daughter like you. A daughter like Sakura, though. Now we're talking. What? Get over here, I'll teach you a fucking lesson. Anyway, Moran, since it's your first date, you're not seriously going out like that, are you? What's wrong with it? Do I not look good? It's not that. You just look like you always do. No! I spent a very long time washing myself today. I even put on scented body lotion. And I put on something called lip gloss. I can't tell at all, Moran. You gotta wear something that really stands out. Like, don't you have dinosaur clothes or anything? I mean, a pretty dress? No? Oh, come on. If you don't believe me, look for yourself. Moran opens her wardrobe and shows what's inside. Wow. How do you have a closet full of the exact same outfit? I get that you have a signature look and all, but that's practically a uniform. I know, you don't have to say anything. I was thinking about getting some new clothes not too long ago, but I kept feeling like it might be too much. And then I actually tried picking something. I had no clue what to choose. You should have asked me or the others. How could I ask such a thing? It's embarrassing! What time's your date, Moran? 12? You've only got 20 minutes left. It's too late to buy new clothes now. So just wear that and get going. Well, that? What do you mean? What do you mean, those clothes? Ah, shit. Go to the Goddess of Victory. The fuck is the Goddess of Victory? You want me to wear this? Moran looks at the peony-shaped hairpin in her hand. How could I wear this? You guys bought it for me. Yeah, we got that for you to wear. Can't say as I've seen you do that, though. If I wear it around, it might get ruined. And besides, it just doesn't seem right for the boss of Peony Association to be seen wearing something like this. That's the point, Moran. You're not showing up as the Peony Association's boss. And like I told you, dates are all about standing out. Put your hair up, stick that pin in, and head out. That, cadet of yours, is gonna love it. But I have no idea how to use this. At this rate, Moran, you're going to be late. Hurry up and take it with you. Moran checks the time. Only 10 minutes left before noon. No, I just don't think he'll like something like this. Well, might as well give it a try. Moran pulls out her phone and looks up how to wear a hairpin. A while later, I notice Moran sitting on a bench in the distance. Moran, I'm here! Moran jumps to her feet. The hairpin falls to the ground with a clatter. Ah! Where did it go? Oh no. Huh? Did you just step on something? When Moran moves her foot, I see some kind of ornament shattered into a large piece. Aw, it's ruined! This is exactly why I didn't want to wear it out. What is it? I wore it to look good for it's a gift from my subordinates for, how am I supposed to explain this? I put a hand on her shoulder. Okay, calm down first. Alright. Anyway, this is something important to you, right? How did you know? I can tell from your reaction. Yeah, you're right. It's precious to me. I pull a handkerchief out of my pocket and gather the broken pieces scattered onto the ground. Let's go fix this first, okay? Whoa, wait! Is that really okay? We already got the movie tickets. And it's the one you said you liked, right, Cadet? It's okay. Huh? We can go and see the movie another time. But I think we should get this fixed right now. It's our first date. No, you're right. But still, our first date. Moran murmurs to herself, glancing back and forth between the broken pieces and the handkerchief and me. She soon nods, as if having made up her mind. I swear I shall pay you back someday. Let us be off. Okay. Okay. So, this is your room. Wait, you're like the only Nikke who's never been in here yet? First time, huh? Why are we here? Because it's close. And I wanted to try fixing it myself. You? Yeah, it'd be best to leave it to an expert. But Mighty Tools are out on a mission right now. It won't be perfect, but I'll do my absolute best. Thank you, Cadet. Is there anything I can do to help? Anything at all, just say the word. Oh, in that case, could you bring me some glue from that desk over there? That's easy enough, leave it to me. I carefully take the pieces out of the handkerchief. Here you go. Thanks. I think it'll take me some time to put it all back together. It's fine, just take your time. I start using my tools and the glue to put the pieces back together. Moran sits next to me and watches me work. It's like this was shaped like a flower. Yeah, that's right, it's a peony! There's this long piece, too. Is this the hairpin? Or some kind of accessory? It is a hairpin. I see. Cadet? I'm sorry I didn't explain myself properly earlier. My underlings gave me this as a gift when I officially became the boss. They didn't have a penny to their name, but they scraped together enough to buy it. They said, it's a peony for the Peony Association, and handed it to me. Back then, I couldn't really show it, but I was so happy. It felt I was truly being recognized as the boss. Honestly, I kept wondering what would happen if I couldn't live up to the role. Deep down, I was so worried. You know how it is. In front of the guys, I shout and act all confident, but inside, I'm trembling. Has that happened a lot? Yeah, that used to happen a lot. But after I got this, I started feeling more confident. Guess that's why it's so precious to me. It's like proof that my subordinates really trust me. I can see why you treasure it so much. You know, I've never actually worn this before. Why? Because it's precious? That's part of the reason, too. If I were to wear it, it wouldn't stay 100% intact. Probably would have broken soon after I got it anyway. You know how rough we can be at the Peony Association? That's not all, right? I have a bigger reason. It's kind of embarrassing. What's there to be embarrassed about? Think about it. I'm the boss of the Peony Association. I need to be overflowing with charisma, but this is so big and eye-catching. How am I supposed to go around being a pretty flower, or go around with a pretty flower hairpin in my hair? My subordinates would think I'm completely ridiculous. So I've just been keeping it in the drawer. But today, well, it was a special day. There's something I didn't get to tell you either. Huh? What is it? I thought it looked really good on you. What? Huh? What? You saw me wearing this? Yeah, I saw you trying to put the pin in your hair. You did? You looked beautiful. You can't just say that out of nowhere. My heart is beating way too fast. I can't. I'm so embarrassed. Moran. Stop. If you say any more, I'm done. I said stop, huh? You fixed it, cadet. Yeah, it's not perfect, but at least you can wear it again. Wow, you really are good with your hands. That's why she let this get broken. Well, she wanted to confirm how I use my hands. You did such a good job. I stopped Moran from touching the hairpin. Hold on, don't touch it yet. Huh, why not? It'll take some time for the glue to set. Oh, I didn't know. Luckily, the pieces were pretty big, so it wasn't hard to fix. Ah, I'm so relieved. Thank you so much, cadet. I truly swear I'll repay you for this someday. You can repay me now. Huh? How? Got something in mind? Just say the word, I'll do whatever you want. Let's see how you are with your hands. Let's watch a movie. Let's watch a movie that we missed earlier. Huh? But isn't it too late for us to watch it now? That's okay. We can watch one here. We sit side by side watching the movie. See what you're fighting for. See what we're all fighting for. Then there'll be no fear you can't overcome. I'll never get sick of this line. Something touches my hand. Ah! What's wrong? Nothing. It's nothing. Moran fixes her gaze on the TV again, looking strangely tense. Just as I'm about to turn my gaze back to the TV, I see Moran's hand inching towards me. Just when our fingers are almost within reach, she pulls it back to her side. How am I supposed to do this sort of thing? I don't have it in me. Dun 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 dun! I look over there. An emotional scene. Now's my chance. I feel a presence near my shoulder and glance to the side. Moran has her eyes squeezed shut and her head is hovering within touching distance of my shoulder. What are you doing? No. It's nothing at all. Moran's gaze goes back to sitting at attention. This isn't good. I'm so curious about what Moran will do next that I can't focus on the movie anymore. A little while later... Ah! With her head bent forward, Moran gently tugs at my sleeve. What are you doing? That was a scary scene. No, I mean, whoosh. I yank Moran towards me. Cadet, where are you? Where do you think your hands are going? I thought you wanted to watch the movie like this. Ah! Wait. What's wrong? At least give me a warning. Should I let you know first? Okay, I'm gonna do it. No, this time I'm going to do it. Can I do it one more time? I burst out laughing without even realizing it. You don't have to ask about every little thing. And so the movie reaches its climax. I don't think that's the only thing. It's over. Yeah. Did you enjoy the movie? It was fun! Especially the boom and the rat-a-tat and the kablamo! Sorry, I couldn't focus on it. No worries, I couldn't focus either. Really? Why not? Because we were like this the whole time? Whoa! Moran immediately moves away. The hairpin you fixed should be ready now, right? I'll go get it. Moran walks awkwardly, moving the arm and leg on the same side with each step. Wow, not too bad. So this glue turns transparent when it dries? It looks like new! Thanks, Cadet. Imagine it. Just be careful next time, okay? Cadet? I know it's a bit much, but could I ask you for one more favor? Sure, what's up? Well, could you help me put this in my hair? As you saw earlier, I tried doing it myself, but I guess I'm not very good with my hands, so it didn't work. You don't usually do anything in my hair, so I don't really understand the tutorials. Could you help me? Sure, I absolutely can. After learning the proper way to use a hairpin with Moran, I approach Moran.
I'm ready, Cadet.
Oh my god, you kinda look pretty down there.
You can start.
Start what exactly? Okie dokie. I catch sight of her pale nape! Whoa, not the nape! Oh my god. Before I know it, my hand has moved towards it. Ah, this is fun. My hand slides along.
Stop it! Cadet! Are you trying to start something?
Yeah, the baby making process. Sorry. I'll help with your hair.
Please do. Cadet, I'm really sorry and grateful for today. I know it's a bit late to say this, but today was my first date. So I was nervous, excited, and all over the place. I tried to prepare for everything. But in the end, nothing went according to plan. Even so, you kept stepping in, guiding me, taking care of me. This day could have been a total mess, but it turned out to be something really wonderful. How should I put it? You were so cool today. You felt not like a cadet, but like a captain.
Only a captain?
I really wanted to tell you this. I'm so glad I finally could. It's a bit easier to talk like this with my back turned.
Is it hard to talk when you're facing me?
If I face you, our eyes meet, right? Every time that happens, it feels like my heart might burst.
That's how I felt today, too. You looked so cute.
Cute? Me? Huh. That's strange. Even after hearing you say that, my pride isn't hurt at all. I'm actually happy. Maybe it's because when I'm with you, I can forget being the boss and just be Moran. Now, maybe it's because I'm just a woman.
Swish, swish. You'll always be Moran. Boss or not.
Even with my back turned, my heart's starting to race. You're way too good at talking.
There. All done. The half-up style looks beautiful, too.
Really? Do I look okay?
Yeah, you look beautiful with the hairpin.
Thank you, Cadet. Since you said it looked really good on me, I really wanted to wear it and show you. So can we meet like this again next time? I'll really make sure I'm prepared. As a boss. No, as myself.
I'm looking forward to it.
Great. I'll continue to cherish both this hairpin and you.
Sheesh! Moran is wife? 10 out of 10 would date again. I believe Privity also... Privity? Where are you, Privity? Oh my god, Privity, you get caught today? Oh no, I haven't... No! Who else? Somebody else. Was it Jackal? I remember seeing them and I was like, okay, this is perfect. We get to fully up them too. Frig, who got him? I could swear. Oh, right. Boss, I've got something to tell you. Sure, what's up? Don't freak out, okay? Just listen. I the thing is, actually, boss, Senti, wake up! Senti, you fucking slacker! How late are you going to sleep in? It's time to wake the fuck up. Whoa! Litter! How long have you been here? From about the time you started mumbling in your sleep and waving your hands around. You've been spacing out a lot lately. Have you been having bad dreams or something? Bad dreams? I don't know. I already forgot. What? In the last few seconds? Well, then it mustn't be that important. Now, if you've come to your senses, start getting ready. We shouldn't keep him waiting any longer. Him? What do you mean? There's only like 3 men in the Ark, you know. Yeah, that's exactly who I mean. Let's go see Greenhorn. Oh, is he here? I'm getting ready right away. Give me a sec. Senti dashes to get ready. Sorry to have kept you waiting, Greenhorn. Hey, Litter. And Senti. Hey, boss. Good morning. Following the instructions I received beforehand, I help with their work in the assistive capacity. Everything seems to be going smoothly, and before long, we're just about done. Good. This should do nicely. We get things done so much quicker when you're here helping, boss. I barely did anything. Aw, don't be so modest. In times like this, you're allowed to brag a little. And since we finished ahead of schedule, how about we grab a meal together? Sure, yeah, I was starting to feel hungry anyway. Ha-ha! I am glad to hear that. I'll get everything cleaned up in here in no time, and then we just go. Hold your horses. What's up? We've got one more job left. What, really? I thought we finished everything we had for today. I forgot about this one. Litter takes out a request form from her coat and begins to examine it closely. Ooh. This is quite the interesting job. A first, even for me, perhaps. What's up? Yeah, I'm curious too. Tell us. They're asking for a pendant. A pendant? If they included if they included a design, then we can pump one of those out in no time. Oh. This is no ordinary pendant. What do you mean? What kind of pendant is it? The instructions specifically say to put your whole heart into crafting it. They do? Yeah. They want it filled with all the excitement of a first love. Huh. Will I have so many now? Everybody liked that. Wait, those are all the instructions? Yup, that's all it says. But that's so abstract. And of all the emotions, they just had to pick love. Don't worry too much. You've got the greatest authority in the field standing right beside you. Huh? Oh, I can always count on you, boss. Senti looks at me, her eyes sparkling. Wait, you did mean me? I don't see anybody else standing next to her, do you? And just like that, I get roped into helping with the pendant by making use of my experience. Things seem to be going smoothly when... Ah! Let me try that again. Oh. Just put my love into it. The excitement of a first love. Ah, this one's no good either. Senti seems to be having a little bit of trouble getting started. Boss, can I ask you something? Yeah, sure, what's up? I keep thinking about what I like as I try to cut the shape of this pendant. But it isn't coming out right. What even is the excitement of a first love? Is it not enough to just like something? It's not easy to put into words. It's that feeling you get when you think the person you like, and your heart starts to race, and you feel all warm and cozy. Your heart races, and you feel all warm and cozy. Have you ever felt that? There is something that comes to mind. Did you hear that, boss? We exceeded their expectations. It's all thanks to you. Not at all. No matter how hard I worked on it, it would have meant nothing if I had been going in the wrong direction. But you nailed that part for me, which meant I could trust in the process and run with it. Hey, boss, you seem awfully chipper. Happy about the bonus we got from the hotel manager? No. I'm happy because I got to work with you. Me too! Honestly, I feel like you and I are practically one unit now. No matter what difficulty you may be facing, some moments are special simply because of the one that you're with. Days that seem to sparkle for no other reason other than you're together. Senti. Senti? Senti, are you okay? I place my hand on Senti's forehead as she stands out there in a daze. Whoa, 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 whoa. Boss! What was that just now? That jolt you just gave me. I didn't do anything. You did something. Are you sure you didn't zap me with a Nikkei taser or something? Why would I be carrying something like that around? I definitely felt something. Are you sure you're okay? If you're not feeling well, maybe you should go to the hospital. The hospital? Yeah, you've been zoning out more than usual lately. Your health takes top priority. Go and get checked out. Really? Well, if you two insist, I'll go get a checkup. It's not like I can make a pendant in this state anyway. Want me to go with you? No, boss. I'll go by myself. I'll be back soon. Did I say something wrong? Wrong? No. It's more like you set things in motion. Huh? Don't worry, just wait. Things will sort themselves out in due time. She's so wise beyond her years. Go to the hospital. I'm sure I have one of those. Boss, what do you think of me? Be honest. I actually think you're kind of cute. Cute? Do you really mean that? Senti, are you asleep? Senti? Mary? Oh, you woke up. I came by to let you know the test results are in. What did you find? There's got to be some malfunction with my heart, right? A part that needs replacing? Oh, your readings are perfectly normal. Right now, you're healthier than pretty much anyone. What? That doesn't sound right. What about everything I've been feeling? You say your heart's been racing? And you've been feeling unusually sensitive. Is that right? Could you go into a little more detail about what's happening when this occurred? That's everything. I see what's happening. In my professional opinion as a doctor, the problem you're having is not to do with your body, and everything to do with right here. Mary lifts her finger and points at Senti's chest. My massive titties? I still don't really get what you mean. Your heart is fine physically. The problem is more emotional, let's say. Emotional? I have emotional damage? Wait, so my heart really isn't working right? It's broken? There's no need to worry. This is a kind of ailment that everyone gets at least once. It doesn't require any major treatment. With time, it'll slowly heal on its own. But, Mary! I can't handle jobs at work like this. At least tell me what it's called. All right. The illness you're suffering from is called love sickness. Why is the workshop so close to my house? The illness you're suffering from is called love sickness. What? What's love sickness? Tell me, is there anyone your heart keeps turning towards? I don't... Someone just came to mind, didn't they? But no way! Boss is the person I respect the most. Mary knew. She's like, there's only 5 men in the Ark. Who else could it be? The only man every woman seems to like. Oh my. Human Nikke relationships? You know that's the forbidden fruit. Mary, I can explain. What you just heard wasn't Senti. As a doctor, there's nothing I can do for you. But there's one piece of advice that I can offer. What's that? Don't deceive yourself. Sometimes all you really need is to be honest with your feelings. She said that, huh? She's right, you know. So why are you holed up here? You've got your solution, and it's pretty simple. I don't know. This is the first time I've ever felt something like this, so I don't know what to do. Litter, do you think you can use this feeling to make the pendant? Is that all you can think of, even at a time like this? Let me ask you this, Senti. Do you really understand what you're feeling? It's not something anyone else can tell you. You have to figure it out for yourself. I think you'll find that it's hard to put your heart into something you don't understand your own feelings. I see. Then I think it's still going to be hard for me. Well, you can't force it. All right, I'll lend you a hand. Squad leader can't very well sit idly by while one of her squad mates is struggling now, can she? Really? You're the best, Litter. Hey! Calm down. I wonder if Senti's okay. I'm a little worried. But, knowing Senti, she'll shake it off and bounce back soon. Just in case, though, maybe I should text. My phone starts to vibrate from on top of the bed. Hey, boss. You there? Boss, what's up? I was wondering, if you're free tomorrow, what would you say to a nothing? Do you want to do some work together for a bit? You're working tomorrow, but it's a day off. More importantly, are you feeling okay? Oh, yeah, of course. Thanks for worrying about me. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Also, this job I'm doing has to be done on a day off. Do you have time? Yeah, I think so. Really? Then I'll see you downtown tomorrow. I'll tell you the time later. Working even on a day off. That definitely sounds like Senti. Ho ho, that's Senti. With our appointment all set, the time passes quickly, and before I know it, it's already the next day. Well, she's a little late. Hey there, I mean, hello. How are you? Ha 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 ha. Sorry about being, I apologize for being late. This is not your typical attire, Senti, in a hat. Ha ha ha! Were you waiting long? Bam 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 bam. Ba-na-na-now. Go to see Ark. Yo, Senti, look at you in different clothes. Sorry. Did I freak you out? Or, I mean, did I startle you? Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Senti seems pretty tense. Her facial muscles move stiffly like a wooden puppet's. Senti? Yeah, what? I mean, yes, you called. Why are you talking all weird? Oh, first, we need to fix how you talk. It's too tomboyish. It is. Seeing how Greenhorn is a man and all, don't you think he'd prefer somebody who speaks more feminine? Oh, you think so? Then lay it on me. How should I talk? Litter said you prefer this? I like how you usually talk. You do? I see. All right then, boss. You got it. Anyway, you called me today because of that job, right? Right. Remember what Litter said? That to finish the pendant, I need to understand more about what love is. So, that's why I asked you, boss. You need to learn more about first loves, huh? Then I know just the place. We're going to see a movie. Yep. Figured a romantic movie might help something click. Oh. I never would have thought of this. Great idea, boss. Oh, looks like it's starting. Not long after Senti and I take our seats, the movie begins. Boss. Did you see that just now? What? The title. I mean, I don't think this is a romance. It sounds like a horror movie. Huh? The movie ends in what feels like no time, and the lights in the theater come back on. That was crazy. I thought I was gonna die. How about you, Senti? Boss? Could you let go? Kinda hurts. I suddenly realize I've been gripping Senti's hand tightly the whole time. I quickly let go of her hand. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. No worries. You don't have to apologize. Senti softly brushes over the hand I was holding. It actually made me happy. I felt like you were relying on me. I think it made me more excited than a romantic movie would have. I don't know if I should say this, but seeing you all scared like that, I thought you looked kinda cute. I did mean I couldn't focus on the movie, though. Sorry! How can I make it up to you? Nah, it's fine. Not like you did it on purpose or anything. Actually, can I pick where we go next? Something just popped into my head, and I thought it might be a place where we would go together. Sure, I'm excited to see what it is. Senti leads me to the cafe. After we each order a drink, we head to our seats. Ah, that really hits the spot. I was thirsty. I noticed a drop of the drink stuck on the corner of Senti's lips. Hold on a sec. I lean in to lick it. Huh? What is it? What are you doing? You had a little spot there. Oh! You good? Senti, breathe, damn it! Seriously, boss? You scared me. I thought I couldn't breathe there for a sec. I am so sorry. Are you good? Of course. There were a few things that really took me by surprise today. But thanks to that, I think I get what you mean by heart racing and that warm, cozy feeling. Or, at least I'm starting to get it. I'm glad to hear that. Now, how about you take that feeling and try again with that pendant? Oh, right now? Yeah, before the feeling fades. Oh, all right. I will give it a shot. Back at the workshop, Senti seems to have found her resolve. Without a word, she charges into the changes into her work clothes. With a steadier, more practiced touch than before, she crafts the pendant. Woo-wee! It's finally done. Litter, want to take a look? Let's see here. How is it? This isn't the workmanship I've come to expect from you, Senti. The general look of it is crude because you decided to use metal. And the finish is sloppy, like it's done by a novice. There's a real sense of inexperience here. I see. Then, how about we make another? I'll help more this time. There's no need for that. It may not look like much, but that's not what matters right now. Huh? What's that mean? It means I think you did good in taking in what you envision as first love and pouring it into this pendant. Litter! Whew! That's wonderful to hear. Right? This is all thanks to you, boss. All right. Now that that's all done, we just need to deliver it to the client. The client's name should be written on the order form. Huh? What is it? There is no name. What? You're right. There's nothing really written here. What do you usually do when this happens? I have no idea. This is the first time it's ever happened. I see. Well, this feels a little anticlimactic. Of course the client's name isn't written on there. That's because the client for this job was me. What? But why would you order something like this? Wait, are you in love with someone right now? Is this your first love, Litter? Of course not, you goof. That's not what this is at all. I've seen how you've been struggling lately, and as your leader, I couldn't stand by and do nothing. That pendant, I want you to keep it, Senti. You ended up understanding your own heart better. Which means what I set out to achieve is as good as done. Now, Litter looks back and forth between Senti and me, smiling. There's only one thing left for me to do. The rest is up to you two now. I'll leave you to it. Ha 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 ha. Litter, I swear. Can you believe it? Her being all sneaky like that? No kidding. Senti holds out the pendant. Boss, about this pendant, I feel like I need to give it to the person I was thinking about while I was making it. Would you accept this gift from me? Ooh! Yeah, thanks! Why are you thanking me? If you hadn't been here, boss, I wouldn't have been able to finish it. Anyway, all I mean is, thank you. Thank you for teaching me what a first love feels like. Senti suddenly stands up straight. I'll be heading home now. Does it feel hot to you in here? My face is getting really warm. With that, Senti quickly heads to the exit. Senti. Yeah? Before you go, would you mind sitting here with me? Huh? Here? Senti carefully sits down on a chair in the workshop. This gift, you said you made it thinking of me. Does that mean I'm your first love? No. I mean, how could I ever tell you? I'm not trying to say that you're not, but if a tomboy who didn't ever know what first love was suddenly blurted out something like that, wouldn't it put you in an awkward spot, boss? Sit still for a sec. Huh? Boss! What are you doing? Wait just a sec! I'm not ready for this. I take the chain of the pendant in my hand and carefully place it around Senti's neck. For a brief moment, I can feel the warmth of Senti's nervous, trembling breath.
Boss, are you sure you're not put off by, a rough, tomboyish girl like me?
Of course not. What's there to be put off by? You should express how you feel too, Senti.
I don't know if I should be saying this, but I like you, boss. And there's something I know for sure now.
What's that?
It's you, boss. You're the one. No matter how difficult the job, no matter how exhausting the operation, those moments, they seem to sparkle because I was with you. You've become someone I can't live without. So, I'm hoping, would it be okay if I got a little more involved in your life from now on? I just want us to be a bit closer than before.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Really? Wow. That makes me so happy.
Next time my heart is in need of repairs, I'll be counting on you to fix it.
Sure thing. Leave it to me. I really like you, boss.
Okay, actually, both of the dates were pretty good. Makes me wonder, it makes me wish that I had Privity ready to go. But Privity is going to be a ways away, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I never really thought that we were going to need Privity. But what if she gets extra good now? I don't even remember, was it? I'm a liver. Head pads. Aggressive head pats? Destiny, I decide. Fudge. There is a chance, but my luck has not been great as of late. Maybe that'll change today. We did have some pretty good. We had some pretty good rolls, so perhaps. Yes, that's what I am talking about. Incredible! I'm assuming I don't have Moran's, like, good, do I? I can't. $50 super glue, eh? Cindy didn't really move up all that much. But I definitely like her new background. Oh, she's got her dinosaur book over here. Destiny, I decide. I feel like I might as well do this. Chisato, wake up, you dirty bitch. Chisato! Is it morning already? It's so bright. Wait! Why was I sleeping outside? Sleeping outside isn't the issue here. We seem to have woken up in an unknown location. No way! Wait, really? This place looks like a park, kinda. Let me call Lico Rico. Huh? It says there's no signal? I suspected as much. Mine says the same. I asked people around here, but I still have no clue as to where here is. Oh, I know where we are. You do? We're in a dream! I knew you were gonna say that. Unfortunately, this is reality. Kurumi's here too! Ha! And she's outdoors with us? This is definitely a dream. Fucking enough with the nonsense! Let's focus! I want to get home as soon as possible. Alright, then let's start with what we know. Takina. When you tried talking to the people around here, did you have any problems communicating? Nope, communication isn't an issue. We understood each other just fine. Which means we're definitely not anywhere foreign. In that case, we should see if we can borrow somebody's phone. And then, let's go to a cafe and get some information. Just to be clear, we're not here on vacation. Yeah, but we can't just sit here and do nothing. We need to figure out what's going on. How about that cafe over there? Oh, perfect. Customer, here. Sugar, take order. All right, I got it. Hi there. Hello. Sit wherever you want. Menu simple. Sugar coffee, cream coffee, milk coffee. What'll it be? Takina leans in and whispers to Chisato. The service here is a little lacking. Huh. I bet it's just part of the theme for this place. You know what I'm talking about, right? Those places that are rude or mean to customers is part of the experience. You gonna order or not? Ah, sorry about that. I'll have a milk coffee. Milk? Sugar coughs. Oh no, wait. Sugar. Sugar? Got it. One sugar coffee. And you two, same thing? Yep, same for me, please. What is this place? Also, I apologize for asking, but could I borrow a phone? I need to contact somebody urgently, but I can't get a signal. You're not just gonna call your own phone to get my number, right? What? No? Okay, here. Thank you! Kurumi, have you ever seen a phone like this? Let me take a look. Nope. How can there be a model I've never seen before? Well, it seems similar enough to our phone, so I'll try contacting Lico Rico. Yeah, okay. Our cafe's policy is to pay up front. Go ahead and take care of that first. You can talk to the one who's half asleep over there to pay. Okay. Chisato takes several small paper bills from her pocket. How much is it? What's that? What do you mean? It's money. You know, cash, currency. Need credits. Cred what? Oh, you only take cards here? Takina jumps up from her chair. Chisato! Kurumi! We have a problem. I can't reach anyone. At the same time, Frima slams her hand onto the checkout counter. These people, not customers. No money. Just hold on a sec. Oh,
bubbles will
wow,
show
the
us the
bubbles. The buttholes will show us the way.
The bubbles will show us the way.
There's why isn't there a single customer?
The bubbles will show us the way.
It's because you've run them all over with your motors.
The bubbles will show us the way.
The buttholes.
The bubbles will show us the way.
What the fuck?
The bubbles will show us the way. The bubbles will show us the way.
It's certainly not going to get old hearing her say the bubbles will show us the way over and over again. I
The bubbles will show us the way.
can't imagine this going and driving me nuts.
The bubbles will show us the way. The bubbles will show us the way.
Please, madam.
The bubbles will show us the way. The bubbles will show us the way.
The buttholes will show us the way. Woohoo! Gosh! That thing died immediately.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
The bubbles will show us the way.
We teleported with our guns, right?
So
Why does
annoying.
milk get friggin' shafted
Let's go.
here?
Mind if I join?
Good fortune, Tiz. I was yearning for some movement.
Indubitably.
I will go with you.
With my work for the day almost done, I find myself with a lot of time on my hands and not much to do. Sorry for the sudden call. Do you have a moment? Yeah, what's up? Should I head there? No. We don't have that kind of time. Yeah, I sent you the coordinates. Get over there quickly. Anderson's coordinates point to the street somewhere in the Ark. We've detected D-Wave, with 3 biosignatures confirmed. Right in the heart of the Ark, no less. Whoa! People could be in danger. That's why I told you to hurry. No reports have come in as of yet, so everything might be fine. But the situation could easily take a turn for the worst. I'm counting on you. Understood! Excuse me, have you seen anybody suspicious around here? No, not really. Excuse me, have you? That's hilarious! I'm literally dying right now! I look around for about 30 minutes, but don't find anybody remotely suspicious. What's going on? It's so peaceful. As I walk around thinking quietly to myself, I spot Cafe Sweetie. Maybe those three know something. I'll ask for some help. Hey, have you guys seen anybody suspicious? So, where are we exactly? The Ark. Yeah, the Ark. What's the Wi-Fi password? Did you hear me? Pay for your coffee. When you said credit, I assume you meant a regular credit card. Could you at least show me what a credit looks like? Virtual currency. People use cards, usually. Two girls unfamiliar in school uniforms and someone who looks a bit younger are seemingly facing off against Cafe Sweetie. Thankfully, it looks like I found our visitors. Prima, sugar, milk. Oh, pal! Perfect timing. I wasn't going to make a big fuss because they look like they're just students, but they're saying they can't pay for their coffee. Like I said, we do have money. Kinda suspicious asking what the Ark is while you're in it. Are you spies? Hold on, everybody. You three. Do you not know where we are? Can't say that I do. They kinda explained it, but it only made me more confused. The Ark, Raptures, Nikke. Does any of that sound familiar to you? Not a clue. What does that mean? This really is a dream, isn't it? You seem to know what's going on. Could you explain it to us? I give the three of them a brief explanation of the situation. Oh, I heard about that. I thought it was nonsense, but I guess it was real. So these punks, they're from another world? They look way too normal for that. You can't tell just by looking. I can't believe it. This is like those shows where the main character gets reincarnated in a different world. That's ridiculous. This might all be a trap. I can check. Tell me the Wi-Fi password. You keep asking for that. What exactly are you going to do online? It's 0000000. That's shockingly low level of security. What did you say, you little brat? By the way, I've been wondering. That gun, is it real?
Nothing. Be gone.
Reloading!
Let me check the mirror for a moment. There's some dirt on my face.
What an unexpected crew this is.
Victory!
What? This? You really aren't from this world, huh? Of course the gun's real. We're in a war. Sugar raises her gun, and the long-haired student immediately aims back a pistol. What the? Where did that gun come from? Pakina! Just as I thought, this is all a trap. There's no way an ordinary civilian could walk around with a gun that big. Nikkes. So that's what you're called. Oh? Quick on the uptake, aren't you? I've read up on the basics about this world. They're Nikkes in the fight against something called Raptures. They were built to... Oh, so you're machines? No way. Just look at them. They're totally human. Sugar slowly raises her hand and points at her head. This right here is your brain? Everything else isn't. In short, we really are in a different world. Wow! Does that mean we're in a movie now? So, how do we return to our world? You should talk to partner over there about that. Also, how long are you gonna keep that gun pointed at me? I'm positive you weren't holding a gun, and then suddenly you were. Guess you're not exactly normal either. I guess I can tell you who we are, since this is a different world and all. I'm Chisato Nishikigi. And this is Takina Inoi. We're both good with guns for, reasons. What about the kid next to you? Kid? That's rude. Her name is Kurumi. She may look like a kid, but... What is that song? Frima, did you change the music? I hate it. Not me. There's still a lot of files that I'm not seeing yet. But the fundamentals of data handling and network protocols are the same. Let me guess. Kurumi does all your hacking. She's a lot more skilled than she looks. So what exactly do we need to do to get back to our world? Alright, hold on a sec. I need to check something. Two ordinary-looking girls with special training. And one skilled hacker. That's everything I've been able to confirm so far. Understood. You said you're at Cafe Sweetie in the Ark right now. Yeah, that's correct. Good. Works out nicely. I'll designate the cafe as a temporary base of operations. You'll take charge of the 3 girls for the time being, whether the cafe or within Cafe Sweetie. What about the gatekeeper? We're unable to pin its location at the moment. There's no way those girls would have seen it, or even know about it. We're searching for clues. Sit tight for now. Understood. 3 outsiders from another world and Cafe Sweetie. What could possibly go wrong?
has been severed. Wait but a tick. I shall finish anon.
I'm preparing, I'm gorgeous. What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
A few days later in the morning, Chasito and Takina enter the cafe and start to clean up and wipe up tables, almost as if it were second nature. I've already got my hands full with work, and now I've got to babysit too? That actually works out for us. We get help at the cafe in exchange for coffee they didn't pay for last time. I didn't even get to drink mine! I feel like we're getting the bad end of this deal. Chasito, what matters is that we've secured a base in an unfamiliar place. And helping at the cafe has taught us a lot about this world. I can't believe I'm a server even here. It would have been so much cooler to be the hero that saves the world. You've watched way too many movies. At any rate, this cafe hasn't had a single customer in days. Now that you mention it, you are right. Is this place even on the... Or is this place on the verge of going under? Hit nail. Right on head. Hard worker. I never even realized that's what her shirt says. Incredible content! What are you talking about? We usually get plenty of customers. It's just slow lately, that's all. Chisato looks around the cafe. Did you serve anything here other than those 3 kinds of coffee? No. Any amazing desserts? No. Everyone gather up. We finally have something to do. Times like this call for an event. An event? Chisato, what are you doing? They said they can't return to our, or that we can't return to our world right away, right? That a bunch of important people are having big meetings and stuff. I mean, put simply, yes. That leaves us stuck here in the meantime. Honestly, without any customers, I'm bored out of my mind! What did you say, you little? So, let's turn Cafe Sweetie into a place with great coffee and desserts, just like Cafe Lico Rico. Cafe Lico Rico. What the fuck is that? Sounds stupid. It's where we work in our world. There are only 3 kinds of coffee on the menu, so if we add stuff from our menu, I bet it'll sell like crazy. How about it, Takina? I agree that we can't stay here without contributing. And it's not actually a bad idea, especially considering your other ideas. You know, you can just compliment me normally, right? Having been praised, Chasito turns to Kurumi, who's slowly backing away. Of course, you're gonna help too, right, Kurumi? Gotta work if you want to eat, don't you think? Oh my god. Kurumi! Fine, fine. Okay, so what happens now? Leave everything to us. We'll make the interior all nice and draw in tons of customers. I'm not so sure about this. Don't worry, it'll be okay. Besides, things have been a little quiet here. Nothing to say. Yeah, let's see how this plays out. A few days later. You weren't kidding when you said your bodies are machines. You moved everything so quickly, even the heavy things. Oh, this definitely feels new. Yeah, it feels like a whole different cafe. So that's it for the inside? Storage room, not done. Ah, Kurumi said she was modifying that room. Modify? Worried. She won't do anything too disruptive, most likely. Ta-da! Presenting our new items for the menu. They're so colorful and pretty. They're not just pretty, they taste great too. Wanna have a bite? I take a small bite of the food and sip of the coffee that Chasito has made. Wow, it is good! Holy shit, the coffee's good too. Right? Kinda plain, isn't it? I bet it tastes better with a good 8 more spoons of sugar or so. You are joking, right? Feels like it needs some milk in it. Needs cream, too. Wait a sec! We're still going to sell your 3 original drinks, so please be content with that. And don't make any changes to these. Alright then. Starting tomorrow, we'll be reopening the Cafe Sweetie as Cafe Sweetie.
Make it quick.
Nope.
Need sleep.
I never realized. I never used sugar. Her cover is just her motorcycle? That's amazing.
My body feels light, and my blade doth dance.
Welcome. Welcome. Finally made it inside. That line was really long, huh? Yeah, it was rough. I didn't even think there was a cafe here. How did it suddenly get so popular? People say the new menu items are really unique and super good. Oh, yeah? Money! 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 Money is rolling right in. Partner, can we keep them here? We'll feed them and make sure that they're taken care of. I'm pretty sure they're the ones keeping you fed. Welcome! Welcome. Oh, what's going on here? Wasn't this the cafe where those scary girls used to pressure people into buying coffee? Yeah, that's what I thought too. I can't believe it's cute girls doing the serving now. We should start coming here more often. Should I shoot them? Should I make them disappear? Unforgivable. You wouldn't be able to shoot them even if you tried. We are allowed to kick out problematic customers, though. We'll take everything on the menu, please. They might be a little mouthy, but they're good customers. Anyway, Kurumi, are you not gonna work? What do you mean? I am working. I'm analyzing our customer base and playing songs that fit their tastes. What about you three? Are you not gonna work? I handle payments. I'm making sure there are no problems with the payments. I'm making sure these punks don't do anything suspicious with the payments. What? Mocking us? No, nothing like that. I was just thinking how we're kinda lucky to have met you after getting dropped into this world. You got that right. If you'd met somebody else first, they might have put you away for being suspicious. We feed you and even give you a place to stay. Where else are you gonna find angels like us? Suddenly, Chisato and Takina poke their heads out from what they're doing. You could pierce granite with those stairs. Is something wrong, you two? There are too many customers. Kurumi, help out with the serving, too. This again, huh? We can't fulfill orders fast enough to keep up with the customers. It would help if you could have just a few customers to help. Fine, I'll help. I swear, you hire new people, but in the end, it's the bosses that still end up doing all the work. You guys exhaust me. Sleepy. Hey, you're not going to help? Can't go. Payment handler needed. I hate to admit it, but you are kinda right. Okay, let's do this. Oh, and pal, you're coming too. Right? I guess I should help. I step out of the kitchen and see the place is packed with customers. I get lightheaded for a moment. Whoa, 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 whoa! What are you doing here, Mast? Ha, aha. This one tastes amazing, and so does this one! Mast! Huh? Is that you, Cap'n? I mean, Master Cap'n? Are you working here? Yeah, pretty much. What are you doing here, Mast? Oh, I was helping out the maids for a bit. Which is when I heard about how popular the new desserts are. I got curious and came to check them out. Whoa, words really spread that far? Well, how does it taste? So good! As in, I want the recipe so I can make it back at the maid cafe. That's pretty great, right? Feel free to try it by often. Ha ha! I will. Thus, Cafe Sweetie hosted a special, limited time event and enjoyed record-breaking profits. Oh my god, there's customers. Oh my god.
The bubbles will show us the way.
I love that she's just riding the motorcycle around the cafe. Dropping a coffee off at a table where nobody's sitting. This place is amazing. What amazing service.
The bubbles will show us the way.
A 1911, eh? I'd eat here.
Request difficulty medium.
Medium rare coffee.
You did well, Commander!
And that's a wrap. I'm done for the day. Whew! I'm exhausted. You did good today. This isn't gonna work. Prima, we need to talk. Ah! Don't say. You quit. Much work. Need people. Cannot quit. Come on, you think we'd quit? We've got nowhere else to go. Then what? Hire more people. We can't keep up with just the 3 of us. More workers cost money. I agree with Chisato. Customers have been complaining. At this rate, we'll start to lose them. Fewer customers? How many? About the same number as we had before we showed up, give or take. No good. That no good. We hire more people. Think we'll even find anyone decent? Oh, I just thought of someone. Greetings! I am Mast. I'll be working here from today on. You found someone that fast? Milk, you're amazing. I mean, I didn't think she'd agree to it this fast either. What can I say? Those new desserts I ate struck a chord with me. You could even say it felt like fulfilling both the pirate dream and the maid dream at the same time. I didn't really understand that at all. But it sounds like you're a fan of our desserts. You get me. By the way, Mast, where did you get that outfit? Oh, this little thing? I am of the opinion that there's a perfect outfit for every role. I figured something like this would be a nice fit for this cafe. So I went out and got it myself. Does it look weird? No, it looks great on you. We wore similar outfits at our workplace, too. Oh, well, that's a relief. All right, then, Mast. We'll be counting on you for a while. Aye, aye, Captain! We're done for the day! Great work, everyone. Whew, good job, everyone! We did well today. Ah, I swear we keep getting more and more customers. I bet we'll have even more tomorrow. I'm not sure that's possible. No, tomorrow closed. What? We won't be open? Does that mean we get the day off? Day off. Yay! Yippee! Do you have something planned? A job came in. Sugar and I are going together. A job? What kind of job? We used to get lots of jobs too, like finding lost cats, carrying boxes for people, stuff like that. I guess there's no harm in telling you. We're keeping tabs on a certain individual. Surveillance? Yeah. We might not look it, but we're pretty capable of problem solvers. Problem solvers? May I come along with you? I won't get in the way. Sounds fun! Can I come too? Too many people would be a pain. Yeah. You didn't even know your way around this place. Why is there a drone here? I've mapped out the entire area. I hacked all the cameras and scanned any blind spots with the drone. It should help. Nice. So, are we all going? This isn't dangerous, right? Surveillance. We just need to hide and keep watch. All right. I'll leave everything to you then. The next day. The target should be around here. I see. Understood. Oh! There's nobody here. Yeah. Something's off. Let's split up and look around. Okay. You remember the target's face from the photo we showed you earlier, right? Milk and I will take the left alley. You two go the other way. Roger that. I'm still not convinced. Are you two really going to be okay? Of course they will. Don't worry, I'll be watching from above with my drone and guiding them the whole time. Besides, we're good at this kind of thing. All right. If something happens, we'll reach out right away. Lead the way, Kurumi. Okay, for now, just keep going straight. Chisato, Takina, and the drone head deeper into the alley. I somehow doubt the target suddenly changed locations. There's no sign of anyone having been here either. Let's get moving. The sound of their steps echoes in the alley. Nothing here either. Found him. Hey! I found our target. Oh, really? We'll head over there now. No, stay there. The target's dead. Have they been dead for long? No, not long. The killer couldn't have gone far. Understood. From this moment on, our job is to find whoever killed the target.
Make it quick. Need sleep. Taking cover! I wanna go home. No attacking while I'm around.
Her butt is very jiggly for having pants on.
Mine body feels light, and my blade doth dance.
This escalated much more than I expected. No kidding! Let's stay sharp and head out. Okay. Takina swiftly draws her gun from her bag and ducks behind a wall. Someone just ran by. I saw. Kurumi! Biosignature detected. It's moving fast. Chisato, head straight and take a right. You can cut them off up front. Got it. Chisato and Takina move quickly and silently. Just as the runner starts to turn the corner, Chisato steps in to block the way from the front, while Takina cuts off the retreat from behind. Ah! You're just a kid! The young girl appears to be around 10 years old. As soon as she sees Chisato and Takina, she falls to the ground surprised. Chisato hurriedly hides her gun and helps the girl back to her feet. Are you okay? Sorry for scaring you. Oh, that's okay. Oh, thank you. This alley isn't exactly bustling. What are you doing in a place like this? Takina, you look pretty menacing right now. I think you're scaring her. Hey, it's dangerous around here. So you should hurry on home, okay? Oh. The girl fidgets awkwardly and continues to stand there. Are you lost? Not exactly. How about this? Why don't you come over for a nice refreshing drink? Chisato! We're at the cafe on the main road over there. We've got a special event going on too, so stop by if you have time. Oh, and make sure you bring money, okay? I'd love to treat you, but the two of us are broke. The girl glances up timidly and gives a small nod. No other tracks, just these footprints. They look pretty fresh, but they're too small to belong to the culprit. Yeah, I'm guessing it's a trap. Whew! It's been a long while now. They're probably long gone. You didn't hear anything from the other two, did you? Nothing. Alright, let's head back. This job's turning into a mess. Minigame!
The bubbles will show us the way.
What's our minigame, chat? Rhythm game, please ensure the background music is turned on when playing. Each stage has a specific gameplay style. Read through the description of each stage. Tap. Use the coffee stamps and limited dessert stamps to level up different talents that make the game easier. Divided into two difficulties, normal and hard. Clearing stages on normal. Unlock hard mode. Hard mode is more difficult. Features special modifiers that further increase the difficulty. Feature in hard mode can be enabled. Select a mod allowing you to try your hand at harder difficulty. Union score features allow you to share your high score with your fellow union members. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Perfect score right off the bat, chat. First try, let's go. I'm that good. Perfect. Perfect. Baby. It has to be mouse. Shit, no. Not a miss. I can't believe I'm so bad. Okay, I see how this one kind of works, I think. I'm so damn good. Let's try this one more because now that we have the score increase, we should get a higher score. New high score! I'm so good, Chet. 100% accuracy. I'm crazy. I know, crazy. Who do you think you are? Freaking having a higher score than me. Wow. Unacceptable. I'm taking this up with my manager. Boop, doo 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 doo. All right.
The bubbles will show us the way.
The buttholes will show us the way. Yes, Scoob. The buttholes will show us the way. Solo raid notice. Don't just tell me. Put it up. Let me do it. So Ein is the new one. And then, goddamn. So, okay, Privity. Oh, and the other schoolgirl, it looks like, I think. Is that even legal? I feel like this is highly questionable. Well, I know that Privity is the next one we want. Privity is... Can we actually look at it? one is probably the...
Then, please stay where I can always see you. Then...
Oh my god. Oh my god. Practice shoes. Oh my god.
Keep looking at me so that I can get used to this pounding in my chest until I don't fall anymore.
Yeah, the pounding in her chest. The pounding, Jet.
Keep looking at me so that I can get used to this pounding in my chest until I don't. Keep looking at me so that...
You keep looking at me.
Drifting off soon.
Wait, Polly's got a special item?
But now, all I need are a few pats from you. But now, all I need are a few pats from you. But now...
Destiny, I decide.
Because I already have the greatest luck of my life. You, teacher. And because I already have the greatest luck of my life. You, teacher. And my friends. Because...
Interesting. Bow, 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 bow. And see what you desire. I do wish that I could use that box on anybody. That would be nice. For those 320, I should say. Does take a while to, like, collect all their special items. So who was it? There was Polly. I mean, if this makes Privity viable, it'd Maybe I should hold those because we know that there's solo coming. I am excited to see Senti get finalized. Alright, Jen, I'm gonna quickly pop together some food and then we'll start doing the real Nikke story. Pre-Lunma, no longer blind. Here we go, chat. How was it 43-2? Where's... Let me start at 43-1 first, and then we'll kind of fucking, you know, get acquainted. Get acquainted like it's sexy time, baby. Yeah.
It is not becoming to rush.
I will turn everything into bubbles.
Anybody quite remember
won.
where we
Happy now.
left off? Actually, now that I think about it. We did finish Red Ash, right? Yeah, okay. Last time on Dragon Ball Nikke.
Commander! Commander!
Sup, anus?
I know it hasn't been that long, but it feels like it's been ages.
Tell me about it. Did you have fun while I was
More than
gone?
you could ever
A
know.
lot happened. Let's head inside and talk.
Oh yeah, Rappy and I have a
Sure.
kid now.
I brought plenty of snacks and drinks.
We recount to each other what we've been through. By the time we're done, it's already dark outside.
The Queen. Wow, that is quite the story.
Same with you, Popstar. Why did you insist on making a performance part of the deal anyway?
Because I kept fixating on just the ugly, rotten parts. Mustang hoped that while I prepared for the performance, I'd meet different kinds of people and finally realize something. That the Ark has a lot of good people in it, and that they need a star to look to.
He should have just said that to you then.
I mean, it's all entertainment for him, I suppose. He hasn't changed a bit.
So, is everything at the Ark taken care of?
Yeah, for the time being. They say all the crystals are gone and not too many people were injured.
A terrorist attack using crystals.
For now, we should regroup with Neon. Then we can decide on our next move. It doesn't sound like we can just leave Sixo unchecked.
EH seems to be launching a full-on pursuit. If there's anything we can do to help, we should.
Fortunately, nothing has happened on the surface yet. So we can focus on the Ark.
There's always a chance the Queen suddenly comes at us.
We'll just have to trust Liberalio.
Are you sure you're not being too trusting of everyone?
I love that
It's
woman!
because the commander is so trusting that we're here now.
Damn right, Rappy!
Yeah, that's true.
Besides, even if the Queen does come, we have you to shoot her down. You were amazing out there.
Thinking back on what happened here, I feel like I didn't actually resolve anything myself. The expansive armament star was something President Mustang had already prepared. And the star stage only worked because of Enix's help. I wasn't even the one who opened the partition. Mrs. Mist told me a star's role is just to shine on the stage that's prepared for her, but I don't know.
It sounds to me like you did plenty. But if that's how you feel, I probably can't convince you otherwise. You'll still have plenty of chances to shine later, so don't let it get you down.
Yeah, I won't.
So, Is your concert canceled?
That's probably what'll happen. Yeah. I need to get back to my main duties. Oh, Mint and Frika and Mrs. Miss and Avastar? They all helped a lot. Prima Donna, too. I do want to do the concert, but... now doesn't exactly feel like the right time.
Fucking do it!
What?
You should do it. Otherwise, your spirit might never find peace.
You make it sound like I'm dead. Look, I'm happy you guys are being so supportive, but it's just not a good time. We've got a lot of things to do. Important things.
Yeah? Then let's finish them quickly so you can do the concert. I want to see you perform, Titty Star.
Me too. I don't want to miss seeing you shine your brightest.
Alright then. Let's do what we gotta do.
Yeah.
So anyway... Sorry, I gotta take this. Oh, look at my phone. It's...
Who is it?
Johan.
What?
Johan's contacting me. I forgot. He's kind of my new dad. Quick, everybody! To the butt machine!
It is not because...
Ugh, what a hassle.
Stop, Neon! Neon walks forward with a vacant look. Darkness surrounds her. After walking for some time, she sees a cluster of lights come into view. She draws closer. The red light district unfurls before her. She keeps walking, but finds herself unable to move forward. She walks in place as if trapped, set on rails. Her facial expression remains blank as she mechanically puts one foot in front of the other. After a long while...
There's a safeguard.
You're right. Only Nikkei's on the level of protocol or cooking oil would have something like this, though.
What's its classification?
It's not meant for confidentiality, just for sealing memories.
What kind of secret is important enough for Elysion to install a safeguard? Think you can break it?
Yes, it's easy, since it's only for sealing memories.
Go ahead, then.
You do realize it could damage your brain, right?
Of course I do.
I thought you were trying to avoid getting tangled up with the commando unit.
I would have preferred not to. But a key delivered itself right onto our doorstep. There's no avoiding this.
She might have cooperated if we had tried persuading her.
Oh, we would have run a brain scan on her regardless. Why trouble ourselves with persuading her? Better to do it quickly than to draw out the process. And who knows? Her brain might not even get fried.
That's true.
So get on with it.
Neon walks forward and enters the red light district. Her body turns transparent, then disappears.
Luckily, her brain made it through unscathed.
Whatever. Hurry up and continue.
Yeah. There's another safeguard.
Another one?
It's just a simple firewall. Breaking it won't pose any risks. It's more of a gateway than anything. I'll just think of it as a rapture and destroy it.
All right, just keep going.
Let's go, everyone! With all sins laid upon me, forward
all
shall
my
I
might,
press. Onward.
It's not over yet.
Tell me with all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press. The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
So good. So great, even. Give me more money. Give me all the credits, please.
Engaging with the enemy.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful. The bubbles will show us the way.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
What about Coin Rush, though?
Art thou sure 'tis to that place I must go?
Hey, you're a newcomer from the Ark, right? How do I know? Haha, I can tell at a glance. I don't usually tell people this, but you seem like you can be trusted, so I'll give you some tips on surviving in the Outer Rim. Listen up. People from the Ark always look around like they're sightseeing or something. You do that too, don't you? That's how you get marked as a target. It's basically screaming, "Come capture me, got it?" So keep your eyes on what's in front of you and behind you. How do you watch behind? You pay attention to the sounds and signs around you, got it? Make sure you remember that.
Art thou sure 'tis to that place I must go?
Verily, my wife.
All right, moving in. All right, moving in.
Art thou sure 'tis to that place I must...
Ugh, what a hassle. Are you done cleaning,
Whoa,
Princess?
you're new? Stall 3.
Yes, I am.
Mind if I do a little inspection?
Inspection? The nerve of you! You think you're in any position to judge my cleaning? Don't even bother. This is not something a simpleton like you can Hey! Where are you going?
Just checking on your cleaning. Look, you didn't pick up this tissue.
Of course not. It's disgusting.
Cleaning's all about picking up the nasty stuff.
I'm above such menial tasks.
You've been saying that for 2 years now. Aren't you tired of it?
I won't be here long anyway. Someone like me would never stay in a place this dark and filthy for long.
Another line you've repeated for 2 years running.
Silence, you ignorant fool! You have no right to judge the truth of my words.
Stall 3 picks up the tissue with her tongs and drops it into the basket.
I just wish you'd put in a little more effort.
Is this like baby neon?
This whole thing's a farce anyway. There's no reason to put in any effort.
I hate to say this, but that person who's supposed to come get you, maybe they bailed.
On what grounds do you make such preposterous claims? Let's hear it.
It's been 2 years since you got here.
And?
And I'm sure that priestess who left you here said she'd be back for you soon.
So?
So do you and that priestess have a different sense of time than the rest of us?
What do you mean?
No matter how you put it, 2 years hardly qualifies as soon.
Do not presume to impose your simplistic sense of time on us. Our perception of time is different from yours. 2 years is but the blink of an eye.
You know the money the priestess left us to care for you? It runs out this week.
Says who?
Says Big Madam.
That wasn't an insignificant sum of money.
You're right, it was a lot. That's why you've been able to get away with doing nothing while pretending to clean for 2 whole years.
I may not know the cost of living in this dump, but blowing through all that money in just 2 years? That's blatant extortion.
Question. How many people do you think are here right now?
What?
You've no idea, right? There are around 20. They've been discreetly watching over you around the clock in case something happens to you. They're so skilled that you haven't even noticed them in all this time.
You're just making things up. How can you tell if there are guards or not?
Princess, you know where we are, don't you? We're in Ephialtes, the most dangerous place in the Outer Rim. A young girl like you doing nothing but strutting around? Flaunting your nasty temper in a place like this? You really think it was just luck that nothing happened to you over the past 2 years?
Oh, you're spinning lies so you can pocket my money!
Big Madam runs the biggest shop in Ephialtes with the most customers. That's why even a nobody orphan like me can work there. And the reason it's gotten so big is simple. Big Madam values business and credibility more than her own life. So don't doubt her.
You're all nothing but human peddling scum in a red light district like this. And yet you talk about business and credibility? What a joke!
Please, I'm begging you. Only say that stuff when it's just the 2 of us. Nowhere else. Got it? You could really get yourself killed.
Enough! Be silent!
So what are you going to do from now on?
That is no concern of yours. Know your place and get back to your cleaning.
You know, Princess, the money the priestess left for your care also covered my wages. Once this week is over, I've got no reason to stay with you.
Bunny, you actually believe you matter? I'll do perfectly fine without the likes of you.
Oh yeah? Well, that's a really...
At least turn your head. It's no wonder you caught a disease working in this filthy sewer. How absurd! Who do you think you are lecturing me?
I'm pretty sure those are Neon's eyeballs, right?
My audience.
Yeah, good job.
Tell me the...
With all sins laid upon
Now
me,
is the
forward
time
shall
of
I
true
press. Beauty.
Tell me the...
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Of course, Neon would have a
With this,
freaking
we're one
tragic
step closer to our
backstory,
dream.
too. Of fucking course she would,
It
because
is not a new encounter.
why
draweth
wouldn't
nigh.
she, right?
What a truly beautiful story this was.
Let's go.
A new encounter draweth nigh.
With this, we're one step closer to our... It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Why
Let's go.
wouldn't... I mean, we already know Rappies is, like, heartbreaking.
Art thou sure 'tis to that place I must go?
Ugh, what a hassle.
All right, moving in.
I will turn everything into bubbles.
Big Madam,
Little madam?
Yes?
any news on Princess?
Well, this is a surprise. You went a whole month without asking that. I thought waiting on her around the clock had sapped all the affection right out of you.
That's not entirely wrong. I just suddenly got curious about how she's doing. She's dead, isn't she?
No, she's alive. But probably not for long.
Does she act like that outside too?
Mm-hmm. That temper of hers isn't going anywhere.
I take it the priestess who came by before never came back?
She never did, after all that big talk.
I see.
Hey, Third. Just putting this out there, but don't go getting any bright ideas. You know better than anyone what a piece of work that girl is. It's a miracle she hasn't already died on the streets. Involving yourself with her won't get you anything. You'll be lucky if you don't end up paying for it instead. It's like I told you time and time again, everything comes with a price.
That's not true, and you know it.
Oh, are you doubting me now?
Even after the money the priestess gave you ran out, you still looked after Princess for another month. That's why I like you, Big Madam.
Word is she's often spotted behind Marcus's place. There's always plenty of leftovers there, after all.
Got it. Thank you, Big Madam.
Princess stands in front of the trash can. With a contorted expression and trembling hands, she lifts the lid. A jumble of food waste comes into view, and a rancid smell wafts out. Beneath the stench, the lingering smell of food makes Princess's stomach churn.
Damn it! If I'd known it would come to this, I wouldn't have chosen to be a human this time.
Princess reaches out. Children in ragged clothes rush out from beyond the alley.
Hey, beggar princess. Ugh. What are you doing?
You kids again? Scram! I wouldn't deign to speak with someone beneath me.
You ain't digging through the trash, are ya?
I said get out of here!
Why are you doing that? You so hungry that you'd even eat scraps?
I warned you before. Show me disrespect again, and I'll make you regret it.
A piece of bread drenched in some unknown sauce hits the ground.
Here, eat this. But...
Child takes a few steps forwards, then plants her feet wide apart.
I'll only let you eat it if you crawl between my legs.
Laughter echoes from the kids behind her.
You're starving, right? Get on your hands and knees, and you'll get to eat. It's no big deal. Just close your eyes and crawl.
Princess glares at the group of children. They all gaze at her with expectant eyes.
Pathetic fools.
What?
You were born to grovel on the ground. It's no wonder you're so obsessed with crawling. To think that those who crawl find pleasure in seeing others crawl. How utterly hilarious.
What the hell are you talking about?
Are you incapable of understanding even plain speech? Then rot away in this garbage heap for the rest of your pathetic life, you insolent brat.
Free Rat charges forwards. Struck by the swinging fist, Princess rolls limply across the ground. The child flinches, glancing around with a tense expression. After a moment, a smile spreads across her face.
They're gone! They're actually gone! Those weird guards aren't here! Get her!
The beating begins. Princess instinctively curls up, enduring the barrage of kicks.
I've hated you from the start! Always looking down on us, acting all high and mighty! I heard you're from some big shot family in the Ark! But guess what? This is the Outer Rim!
The pummeling stops. The children surrounding Princess gasp for breath.
You better not show your face around here again! If you do, we'll sell you off to some collector!
Children vanish. Overwhelmed by pain she has never felt before, Princess lies there, unable to utter a groan. Her vision flashes white, then goes black over and over again. She turns her gaze and focuses on the soggy bread the children threw on the ground.
Doesn't look like you got hit in the head. I won't ask if you're okay since you clearly aren't. Here.
Still lying on the ground, Princess feels a piece of bread placed on her forehead.
That's my forehead.
Oh, sorry. I couldn't tell.
Princess feels the bread through her mouth. Wait, brought to her mouth. She reflectively chews and swallows it.
Big Madam says it's important to eat after a beating. So eat up.
The taste is vile. If this is what you call bread, I almost pity you.
Sounds like you need another beating.
Do it, small neon. Fucking jump off the top
I'm
rope.
taking a nap. You take charge.
Okay, everybody, fire some missiles.
Tell me the
With all sins laid upon
Now
me,
is the
forward
time
shall
of
I
true
press.
beauty.
There's some dirt on my face. Let me check the mirror for a moment.
Tell me the
With all sins laid upon
Now,
me, forward
with all
shall
my
I
might,
press. Onward. Hath this sufficed to aid thee in thy journey, great hero?
Indeed, verily, milady.
Let's go.
They are humanity's enemy, and so I shall defeat. Hath this sufficed to aid thee in thy...
The bubbles will show us the way.
Art thou sure 'tis to that place I...
Ugh, what a hassle.
With this, we're one step closer to our...
The bubbles will show us the way.
Art thou sure 'tis to that place I must go? It is not becoming to rush.
I will turn everything into bubbles.
You can stay here.
Where?
Right here.
No, I mean, where is my room?
Like I said, right here.
Are you telling me to sleep on the floor?
Yeah, the ceiling's sealed, so it'll be fine. This place wasn't cheap. I busted my chops to buy it.
You bought this place?
Yeah, it's my home.
Don't be ridiculous. There's no way this could be someone's home.
It is, though. It's my home.
Fine. We'll call it that for now. So you bought this entire place?
Wow, you really don't know anything, do you? You literally just sat around doing nothing for 2 whole years, huh?
Explain.
See this yellow line?
Yes.
Everything inside this yellow line is my home.
What are you talking about?
Most of the outer rim doesn't belong to anyone, so the concept of having a house doesn't really exist. But you can buy a marked off area like this. As long as the owner's inside it, they're guaranteed absolute safety.
Absolute safety? How?
The organization that manages this area keeps it safe. You pay them and rent the space from them. See that guy over there? The one by the pillar?
Princess looks towards the pillar. A large man is leaning against it, glancing around with a bored expression.
Right now, that guy's in charge of this area. Think of him as a security guard. If something happens, he either handles it himself or reports it to his superiors. Just so you know, Big Madam's organization runs this place.
You sound like a bunch of children playing house.
It's a basic safety net, more or less. Without it, this place would be filled with people at each other's throats all the time. In fact, that's apparently how it used to be. Has the priestess contacted you?
That is none of your concern.
I heard you've been wandering around the whole month. Looks like you've gained nothing but people's resentment.
Simpletons like you would never understand my thoughts.
Princess, you're going to get yourself killed if you keep acting like this. You think you can survive another thrashing like that? Work and earn your place. That way, you won't get ganged up on like that again.
You expect me to work in this filthy dump?
You're in the Outer Rim right now. This place decides whether you live or die.
I did nothing wrong! They attacked me for no reason!
That's the problem. Most of the inhabitants here did nothing at all. That's what Heavenly Ascension believed was the main reason the Outer Rim's being eaten away from within.
Heavenly Ascension. So that's what you call those terrorists?
When Heavenly Ascension gained influence out here, their words started to carry weight. Before long, most folks in the Outer Rim ended up with jobs.
Ha! Scavenging for rapture parts, selling corpses, running black market trades. You call those jobs?
In this place? Yeah.
How embarrassing. I'd laugh if it weren't so sad.
So at some point, anyone in the Outer Rim who does nothing is seen as either a leech or someone with a death wish. Especially those from the Ark. Most of them are considered suicidal. They despair over their situation and then go around causing trouble everywhere. Just like you are now, Princess. You've got a way of making people dislike you. That's why you keep getting into fights everywhere. You need to work. The priestess isn't coming back for you, and you're causing way too many problems. Work under someone, and you'll naturally receive protection. The Outer Rim isn't just a stopover anymore. It's a place you have to survive.
Enough. I can always just go back to the Ark.
You fled from that place, remember?
I didn't flee. I merely sought temporary refuge.
That's what fleeing is.
Whatever. There's no point in talking to someone like you. I'm going back to the Ark.
Fine, then go. Want me to show you the way? Big Madam says you get used to corpses if you see enough of them. Maybe this is my chance to start getting used to them. What are you waiting for? Let's go. Get some sleep. Apply the ointment I got from Big Madam. Tomorrow, we'll go see her together. And we can get you a job.
Stall 3 lies on the floor with nothing but a thin strip of cloth underneath her. Princess remains awake, unable to fall asleep. Her body aches and her pride in tatters. Noises fill the air. Laughter, crying, and all kinds of sounds reach her ears. She tosses and turns. Beside her, Stall 3, ragged cough continues. A closed-off ceiling. She lets out a deep sigh and closes her eyes. As sleep eludes her, she opens her eyes again.
You up?
What?
Come on, let's go job hunting.
What are you talking about? I've only been lying down for 5 minutes.
What are you... What are you talking about? You slept like a log.
Huh?
For some reason, Prince's body feels unusually light.
I did?
Yeah, you were snoring like crazy. The neighbors even made a big fuss about it. Get up, let's get going.
No, wait. I didn't sleep at all. I wasn't asleep. I merely closed my eyes for a moment.
You ruined everybody's night, you little shit.
I'm not alone. We're all in this together.
We hated you at first, but now you're really in for it.
Tell me
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press. With all sins laid upon me, for all my might, onward. Hath this sufficed to aid thee in thy journey, great hero?
Art thou engaging with the enemy? With this, we're one step closer to
Good
our
job,
dream.
good job.
The bubbles will engaging with the enemy.
Good job. Jolly
We've
good
won.
show.
Happy now.
I'm happy we're making some money. It's the richest I've been in months.
The bubbles will show us the way.
Let's go.
Used to be at like 80 million.
All right, moving in.
Art thou sure 'tis to that
They are humanity's
Would be
enemy,
nice if I
and
could
so
make
shall
any
defeat them.
progress in any of the game modes.
I'm telling you right now, no fighting.
But she's the brat from yesterday!
Hey, Third. This is the new worker Big Madam talked about. I can't work with her. Setting aside the fact that she'll obviously bail in no time. What do I even do with a nutcase like her?
Silence! You've got no right to speak after beating an innocent person senseless! Beating an innocent person senseless.
Huh? See? She's got some loose screws!
Still, you went too far with that beating.
What? Are you still her lackey?
No.
Then why the hell do you care? Do you even know how much it pissed me off? Watching this nobody bark orders at you like you're her servant?
I was getting paid, so I was fine with it.
Oh, so money makes it all okay!
Mm-hmm. Back when she had money, you didn't make a peep either, remember? So yeah, with enough money, anything goes.
Ugh. But seriously, she's so useless. Can she even do anything?
She said she knows a bit about computers and electronic devices.
Real fitting skills for a precious princess like you, huh?
Enough, forget it. I have no intention of learning under someone so utterly devoid of class.
Sounds like you didn't get beaten up hard enough. Wanna go one-on-one? Huh?
With someone as young and vulgar as you, I would never stoop so low.
Yeah? How old are you anyway?
I've lived far longer than your tiny mind could ever comprehend. You wouldn't believe me even if I told you, so I won't.
One more word, and I'm shoving a grenade down your throat! Got it!
Opens her jacket, revealing the grenades hanging.
Why do you even carry those around?
To shove it down the throats of punks like you! That's why!
Why not blow yourself up instead? That seems like a rather fitting end for you.
Okay, that's enough.
Third.
Fine. I'll admit there are things about her that are a bit off. But there aren't exactly many sane people around here either.
All right, fair point.
Just give her a chance. If it really doesn't work out, you can take it up with me.
This is driving me nuts.
Princess, whatever you do, don't go causing any trouble. For Big Madam's sake, if nothing else. Got it?
Sure. As long as that fool doesn't mess with me.
Everything will be fine if you just keep your mouth shut. So do me a favor and be quiet, okay?
Free Rat, I probably don't need to remind you, but Princess works for Big Madam now. You know what'll happen if you mess with her.
Yeah. You, come with me.
Are you not coming?
No, I only handle the cleaning. They're the computer people. See you at home tonight.
Huh? Hey, wait!
Stall the Third walks in the opposite direction.
Not so confident without your protector now, huh?
Be quiet. Don't talk to me.
Ugh, I swear. Be nice to Third, you hear me? She managed to buy a house at her age, even in such a frail state. That house isn't something you can just buy with money alone. You need solid credit and a powerful guarantor to...
You call that hovel a house?
Seriously? You better do a good job today. If not, I'll throw you out on the spot.
Does that girl have any siblings?
Jeez, you're not listening to me at all, huh?
You called her Third.
It's not my story to share. You'll have to hear it from her. Let's go. Move it.
That night.
Oh, Princess, you're back? How was it? You didn't cause any trouble, right?
Princess trudges over without a word and lies on the floor. Moments later, she begins to snore.
Must have been quite the day.
I will prevail, without fail.
Oh, that rhymed!
A short reprieve before I journey forward. With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Tell me the story of victory! The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Ashley, welcome in. How the heck are you doing tonight? Have you started getting caught up on new Nikke content? Or perhaps are you a Licorice Recoil fan?
To rush. A new encounter draweth
At first,
nigh.
I was like, okay.
With this, we're one step
If it's on the
closer to our
same
dream.
level as something like ReZero, I'm not going to watch it. But
Engaging with the enemy.
so far, the event
What a
seems
truly
not.
beautiful story this was.
I mean, it's nothing
I am most
insane,
pleased
at
with
least
it.
from what I've seen of the first two chapters. But
Art thou sure 'tis to that place I must go?
I might check out a couple of episodes. I mean, I've seen people tweeting about it, and that seems to be what they're all saying. Is they're like, it's okay. I like it for what it is. 13 episodes. So it doesn't sound like it's game-changing or life-changing, but I guess it's a show. Don't play Nikke anymore. You've given up the Nikke life, eh? I'm addicted. It's like drugs. They made Moran my wife today, so I had no choice. They got me back. So, I can't remember. Was it Wuwa that you started playing again? Or it was... Was it Genshin as well? Tried watching it, just couldn't get interested in it. Oh, Licorice Recoil. Yeah, I'll give it a few episodes tonight, see if it's worth watching the 13 episodes. I mean, that's exactly... I won't lie, I did watch the first 2 seasons of ReZero when the ReZero event happened, but I don't know why I watched it. Everybody hypes it up like it's like the next fucking big thing, but I hated it. Thought it was garb. Only play Arknights in this other game right now? Are you fully caught up already on Arknights, or are you still working through the story? Hey, you want to know the most dangerous thing you can do here? Showing sympathy. Try helping because you pity him. You just get slapped, or you just slap a sign on your forehead that says, I'm a sucker. And you think only the person who helped sees it that way? Nah. Everyone who saw it'll think the exact same thing. We're all screwed here, so don't go pitying anyone. Got it? Ah, you're not caught up. You're still working through the story. So what are your thoughts? Is it like a game that you think you're going to continue to play, or is that just kind of a flash in the pan right now for you? Just something to keep you tied over until something else comes?
It is not becoming to rush. Engaging with the enemy.
A few days later.
Looks like you were hard at work today, too. Did you have fun?
Princess trudges over without a word and lies on the floor. Moments later, she begins to snore. A few more days go by.
Did you eat?
Not hungry.
Still play it? So you're pretty into it. Do you like the satisfactory side of things and like building, or... I mean, aside from the combat and the story, you're like pretty hooked on it? Princess trudges over without a word and lies on the floor. Moments later, she begins to snore. A few more days go by.
At this rate, I'm going to die.
Have you eaten?
No.
Wanna eat together? It's on me today.
Okay.
With unfocused eyes, Princess hungrily devours her meal. Then she lies down on the floor and promptly falls asleep snoring. It's kind of interesting because Princess visually looks like the girl that we met in like the last couple of chapters. Freaking, I don't remember her name. The one with the very much looking like she's got German drip. Specifically 1940 German drip. Like if she were part of a certain Reich, for example. A few more days go by.
This is exhausting.
How was your day?
Same as always. Why do you keep asking?
Have you eaten?
No.
Let's eat together then.
It's on me today.
Ooh. Sounds like you're finally starting to realize how much it means when someone gives you food for nothing in return. Now that you've worked, you get it, don't you? It's the same as laboring for someone else.
I think I'm starting to understand a little.
After a simple meal, the two lie down side by side and fall asleep. A few weeks later.
Big Madam, can you not count? You gave me more money than you should have. Here's the excess. Consider yourself lucky I have a conscience.
Take it. It's yours.
What do you mean?
You've earned yourself a raise. You've been working hard without cutting corners. When it comes to hacking or electronics, you're better than most adults. I used to think your story would end with you dead in some back alley, but you're holding out better than I expected. How's life treating you? Good?
Okay, I guess. Did anyone contact me?
No.
Then I'd like to reach out to them.
Very funny. One wrong message to the Ark and bodies will start dropping. Mostly them, but us as well. That's why people use secure lines or go through brokers. Unfortunately, Heavenly Ascension's been getting too aggressive lately, making even that difficult. Security's tighter than ever. Still, if you want to contact her on your own, I won't stop you. But you're going to need both the tech to do so, and money, a lot of it. Isn't it about time you accept reality? You've been abandoned.
That's not possible.
Don't deny it. It happens all the time out here. The Outer Rim itself was abandoned, which is why all those who've been discarded gather here. Any hope of ever going back is nothing more than a joke.
I'm going back, no matter what.
Sure you are. I guess in a place as humorless as this, even a sad joke like that helps you get through the day.
Princess trudges through the underground tunnel, glancing around as she walks. 2.5 years have passed since she arrived at the Outer Rim. She spent the first 2 years living relatively comfortable under Miss Big Madam's protection, but the last 6 months have been unlike anything she's ever experienced in her life.
I'm back.
Princess is taken back by her own words.
How easily things change in just half a year.
On her way back towards Stall 3's home, her eyes meet those of the guard leaning against the pillar. The man, wearing his usual indifferent expression, tosses something towards the princess. It's a chocolate-flavored Splendamin. The guard turns his head away again, scanning the area with the same apathetic look on his face. An unidentifiable emotion wells up in the princess as she puts the chocolate-flavored Splendamin in her mouth. Tastes sweet.
My voice is ready.
I'm curious to know, clearly, I mean, the princess has got to be somebody we know, right?
There's some dirt on my face.
Tell me the
It's all sins laid upon me.
I
forward
don't
shall
think
I
that
press.
it, like, based off of the whole TT Star thing, and she was all like, I was there, I witnessed. Unless she does say something about being a
It's all
techie,
sins laid upon
right?
me, forward
All
shall
my
I
might,
press. Onward.
Like she was doing some hacking to try and fix Anissa's story or like make it sound good.
beautiful.
I got Nikkei money! I got Nikkei money! I'm
It is not because
rich.
I will turn everything into bubbles.
I'm so happy to finally have money.
Gaze upon me, my audience.
Leave me alone.
If all sins laid upon me,
with all my
forward shall I
might,
press.
onward.
I'm so friggin' rich.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Art thou sure 'tis...
I will turn everything into bubbles.
Hath this sufficed to aid thee in thy journey, great hero?
Indubitably.
Let's go.
Barely even.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly. It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly. All right, moving in. All right, moving in. They are humanity's enemy, and so I shall defeat them.
Stall third stirs awake. After glancing at Princess snoring beside her, she takes a plain Splendamin bar from her bag and places it near Princess's head. She gets up and walks out, offering the guard a quick greeting as she heads to work. Stall 3's job is cleaning the red light district. She picks up any trash she sees while making her rounds. She opens the first door and walks in. Inside, a table is piled high with hazardous items. She cleans carefully, minding not to get cut. She opens the second door, then steps in. Inside, she encounters a worker who has not left the room. They exchange a brief greeting, and she begins cleaning. The worker hands her some bubble gum, a popular item on the Ark. She opens the third door and goes in. Her eyes sting, and her breath catches in her throat. Her coughs grow more severe. She rubs her eyes thoroughly and finishes cleaning. It's lunchtime. She sits at a random spot on a filthy floor and rummages through her bag. She spots the bubble gum she put away and eats the plain Splendamin bar instead. An emaciated rat darts across her vision. She jumps up and runs after it. She slips on a puddle of muck and gets scraped by a nail, but she catches the rat. The sudden exertion aggravates her cough and her vision blurs. She lightly wipes the rat to clean it before slipping it in her bag. Her afternoon shift begins. She opens the fourth door. A liquor bottle flies through the air, smashing against her head and breaking apart. Dizziness washes over her as the sound of footsteps approach. A brief commotion breaks out, then dies down. She wraps her bleeding head with a filthy cloth and resumes cleaning. She opens the fifth door. 2 people are lying on the floor. After she calls for Big Madam, they're dragged away, mumbling incoherently. She cleans the trashed floor and finds a leftover sausage, something she's only ever heard about. After a moment of hesitation, Stall Third classifies it as trash and puts it in her bag. The remaining rooms are relatively good. She cleans them thoroughly, then heads to see Big Mama. After receiving light treatment, she has a cup of tea with some unknown grease floating in it and rests for a moment. Lights begin to come on throughout the red light district. Stall 3 stares at the site vacantly. The supervisor completes the cleaning inspection and reports to Big Madam. She receives her daily pay and leaves the shop. Yo, what's good, Rampart? How you doing today, homie? She stops by the bathroom and washes up briefly. What am I looking at? I'm not 100% sure, but I think this is Small Neon. This is the newest part. New story just launched today. So this is MSQ, Rampart. Just so you know, there could be, well, there's definitely going to be big spoiler ahead. I've just relatively started this story. I did like some of the Licorice Recoil stuff earlier. And before that, some of the girls like Moran got new items. So we did the dating shit. Moran's was actually pretty decent. Neon was the one with brain damage. I think we're about seeing why she had that brain damage. I think this is kind of that story of how it came to be. She's got another tragic tale, clearly, like Rappy. Whether or not it'll be as sad as Rappy's by the time we get to the end, who's to say? But so far, it seems like, I mean, she's an orphan, a homeless orphan who has to work. So, and she's also got a sickness. She's down with it, as David Draymond would say. So, I can only assume before she dies, they're like, stick that brain in a Nikkei. Something along those lines. On her way home, she stops by the exchange booth and trades the rat she caught for cookies. She arrives home and gives the guard a quick greeting. She drops her things on the floor and takes a breath. Gazing blankly at the flickering light. She blinks, trying to take in as much light as possible. Familiar footsteps approach. She turns her head. It's her beautiful princess, a flower amid the filth. Stall 3 glances at the floor, checking for her cookies and bubblegum. Then, taking in the sight that had somehow become part of her everyday life, she offers a quiet greeting.
Welcome back, Princess. Have you eaten yet?
I get the feeling like this is not going to be a day like any other.
Let's go, everyone!
How are they going to make this more tragic?
With all sins laid upon
Now
me,
is the
forward
time
shall
of
I
true
press.
beauty.
That's the thing about main story in this game, is that we can't have nice things.
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
One or the other or both are going to be like very close to their end, or they do die, or something. I have...
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
I have a feeling, chat, this is probably not going to be a happy story.
All right, moving in.
By now, you should have a rough idea of the Outer Rim ain't nothing like the Ark. Let your guard down for even a second and you're toast. You've got to keep your wits about you just to survive. What about when you sleep, you ask? Good question. That's when you stick close to the big dog, even while you sleep. What if the big guy bullies you? Easy. While you're awake, you gotta stay on their good side. Flatter them, bring them gifts, whatever it takes. Huh. How do you find someone strong? Ha ha! Just gotta keep your eyes open and you'll spot him. Think you're the only one who wants a good night's sleep? Everybody else wants it too, so what happens then? They all flock to the strong guy. So you just line up where the crowd goes and follow suit. Who am I sucking up to? That's a secret.
A new encounter draweth nigh.
Verily so!
Happy now.
Are you caught up in the
Let's
story,
go. We are
Rampart?
humanity's enemy. And so with this, we're one step closer.
The bubbles will show us the way.
Let's go. Let's go.
They are humanity's enemy, and so I shall defeat them.
A few months later.
I'm telling you, she's insanely good. She's got zero physical strength, but she's a beast when it comes to hacking and data manipulation. Better than even some of those big shot adults out there. Wow, really? Yeah, her going rate has skyrocketed. Everyone's tripping over themselves trying to recruit her.
That's amazing. I'm proud of you, Princess.
I merely imparted some knowledge to those fools.
It's too bad, really. If she'd just shut her mouth, she'd be perfect. I guess whatever God created us really does have a sense of humor.
Don't speak so lightly of a deity.
Hey! When are you gonna spend money on me? You owe me, after all.
Why do I owe you anything? You mean from when you showed up, insulted me, and beat me half to death?
Come on! You know you deserved it back then.
You really did.
Stop trying to mooch off me! I don't have the money for that.
What are you saving all that cash for anyway? You've probably got a decent amount saved up by now.
None of your business.
What a cheapskate. Fine then. Enjoy your riches. Are you at least keeping it all somewhere safe? One little slip and you could get cleaned out.
Big Madam is holding on to it. so it shouldn't be an issue.
Oh! You really have become an Outer Rim citizen through and through.
Enough. Let's go. Marcus has some discounts at his shop today.
Someone's done her homework. Today's actually this month's barter day. You know all that junk I told you to pick up while working? Bring it with you. You might score some Nutrium if you're lucky.
Nutrium?
You know, the stuff Big Madam gave you a while back.
Calling that Nutrium would be an insult to the real thing.
Funny. I seem to remember you scarfing it down. Let's go. If we're late, there'll be nothing left. I've been saving up bullets just for today. I've been meaning to
Fire
ask you about
power.
that. Why are you so obsessed with bullets? When they go off, the flash lets you see everything around you. That's why I like them. It's a different feeling from fire or regular lamps. There's this flash, and everything suddenly gets all bright. It's exciting. The greater the firepower, the brighter the flash. And in that moment,
Yeah,
like
it's
the whole
definitely
world
Neo.
lights up. It's the best. I love it when the darkness transforms into light.
A few months later,
Ugh, people make mistakes. She doesn't have to keep nagging me all day.
Hmm? Is that you, Princess? You're back early.
Huh? Yeah, didn't you see me?
How was your day?
Even more miserable than usual. Free Rat talks a lot for someone with no skill.
But what about...
Ugh, will your cough never get better?
No. They say it... won't.
How is anyone supposed to sleep with you coughing up a storm?
Sorry.
Princess sits down and powers up her laptop. The small generator rattles loudly. After glancing around, she connects the cable to the trailing laptop to her glasses. Her gaze locks on the screen.
You've been obsessed with that thing ever since you bought it. What are you even doing?
Mind your own business. It's a hobby.
With the money you spent on that, you could have bought a way better home than what we've got now. Big Madam would have stood as a guarantor for you, too.
This is worth far more than a house, you fool.
Well, have you eaten?
I have. Pathetic a meal as it was.
Me too. I ate before coming home today.
There are some snacks in my bag that Free Rat left for me, but they don't suit my palate. You can have them. What? Why are you staring at me like that?
It just hit me how much things have changed. Can I touch your face?
What?
Your face. I want to touch it.
Stall Third reaches out and touches Princess's face. She caresses it gently.
Your face is so... small.
What do you think you're doing? Stop that.
Princess bats Stall Third's hands away.
Did I catch you off guard?
Just go to sleep. I'm busy.
Okay. Just don't stay up too late.
The hum of the generator and the soft tapping of the keys echo through the underground. After a while...
Ugh, this generator is useless. My laptop's battery is draining faster than it can charge. Maybe I should buy a better one. I've saved up a good amount of money.
Princess turns her head and looks at Stall Third, sleeping. The sound of coughing continues. Her eyes then move to the yellow line drawn on the floor. There's barely enough room for 2 children to lie down.
I still don't think you can really call this place a home. Well, I have all the time in the world.
Time to show them what we're made of.
Shows that she's been alive for a long time, which probably means she like got started on the
Forward shall I press?
Foreverium at an early
Back to
age.
sleep. Figure it out yourself.
Tell me with all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
The long lithium.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it. All right. They are humanity's enemy, and so
We've won. Happy
I will turn everything into bubbles.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most.
Let's go.
The bubbles will show us the way.
The buttholes will show us the way.
I will turn everything
I
into
hate
bubbles.
manual fight.
I'm not alone. We're all in this together.
Well, this should go pretty fast.
So tell me
With all sins laid upon me, forward
getting
shall
on
I
my
press.
nerves.
Okay, of all the ones for that to go down on, that wasn't actually
The
bad.
story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Ugh, what a hassle.
Hath this sufficed to aid thee in thy journey?
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Let's go.
They are humanity's enemy, and so I shall. What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Art thou sure? What a hassle.
With this, we're one step closer to our.
What an asshole. The buttholes will show us the way.
All right, moving in.
I will turn everything into bubbles.
We've won. Happy now.
What I'm really happy about is that we're almost back at 20 million.
Art thou? What a hassle. We've won. Happy now.
It is not.
A new encounter draweth nigh.
Princess awakens. She picks up the plain Splendomin bar left near her head and eats it. She rises groggily, casually greets the guard, and heads to work, shaking off the last of her sleep. Princess's job is scavenging through the electronic waste yard. Amid the mountain of discarded devices brought from the Ark, she searches for anything she might be able to use. It's heavy labor and something she isn't particularly good at. Free Rat nags her from the side, but she ignores it and does her best. This is her least favorite time of day. The morning's work ends, and they spread out makeshift mats to gather for a meal. She always wonders what difference morning and afternoon make in the place that's always dark. She puts a slice of bread soaked in questionable sauce in her mouth. Despite its appearance, it doesn't taste bad. After a short lunch break, they inspect the collected electronics. This is her favorite time of day. She hacks the data left on the devices and sells it for any valuable information she might find. It pays far better than selling the devices outright, and fortunately, she is exceptionally skilled at it. Thanks to that, the workload is relatively easy, and her pay is quite decent. Free Rat says Princess could only make a name for herself in the Outer Rim if she wanted. Wait. Free Rat says Princess could easily make a name for herself in the Outer Rim if she wanted to. The compliment lifts her spirit for a moment, but once she looks around, her heart turns cold once more. She sees a place that is dark, foul-smelling, and covered in filth. Above all, it's a place without hope. Hope found in the gutter may seem utterly insignificant to those on the outside, but everyone here clings to it. The princess reaffirms herself of her decision not to try and find hope here. Her hope lies in the Ark, not in the Outer Rim. She's certain that the moment she allows herself to find hope here, she'll be done for. The workday comes to an end. She visits Big Madam, engages in small talk, and receives her pay. She returns home. After briefly greeting the guard, she turns towards the sound of coughing. She sees a goofy smile, filthy clothes, and a poor child. Princess's heart wavers. She suddenly finds herself wanting to hold on to hope here, if only for this child. She approaches the child and responds to the greeting that somehow became a part of her everyday life.
No, I haven't eaten yet. Let's eat together.
Okay, this is where tragedy strikes.
You can always count on quality training.
I don't want to be sad. I just want big booba librarians. Is that so much to ask?
So annoying. Don't wake me up.
Can't I you to just step on me instead?
Tell me the
With all sins laid upon
Now
me,
is the
forward
time
shall I
of true
press.
beauty.
Hath this sufficed to aid thee in thy journey, great hero?
All right, moving in.
The bubbles will
There's
show us the way.
13. Okay, there's 14.
I will turn everything into bubbles.
2 months later.
You mean this place?
Yes.
This place is our home?
No. Let me make this clear. This is my home. But you may live here as well. I'll allow it.
Stall Third moves around the room. She bumps her head against the wall with a thud.
Ow!
What are you doing?
You bought this place?
Yes. Big Madam helped out a lot. It probably won't mean anything, but I tried to find a place with decent air.
I thought you wanted to get a better generator?
How do you know about that?
You mutter about it every night. Why wouldn't I know? Do you not need one?
I do.
Then why didn't you get one?
Oh.
Thank you, Princess. Now it's my turn to tell you something. I bought a generator.
What?
I have to go pick it up today.
What are you talking about? But they're incredibly expensive.
I'm good at my job, and I saved up a lot.
Why would you?
I don't know. Maybe for the same reason you bought this house?
I don't want this to end tragically. They're actually so adorable.
Wow, the floor's so soft.
This isn't soft. It's as hard as a rock.
It's so quiet, like someone turned off all the noise.
The other place was just ridiculously noisy.
Are you not using your computer today? You always have that pretty lady on your screen while you're working on it.
That's a blueprint. Never mind. I'm not really in the mood for that today.
I see.
Hey, why does everyone call you Third? Do you have siblings?
No.
Yo, what in the Brown Dust 2's Grenadier am I? Oh, shit. I kind of forgot. She might be gone. I should have 5-starred Grenadier while I had the chance. That was the one that I meant to actually put some tickets on. Well, Saucy. I'll quickly start up the game. I'll make sure. I'm pretty sure it's gone. I think it was yesterday was the end of that event. At least she's not limited? No, she's not limited. I'll be able to get her through other means. I'll use my, like, monthly pick a growl to pick that growl. And I'll probably swap over my other tickets and try and get her that way as well. I don't know. I have a lot of good buff characters. Like, unless she is super important and I see her getting used by everyone, then I'll really feel bad about it. But at the same time, I also know I got tickets for days for when the next limited event comes, and at least I can roll in Brown Dust. Maybe not Nikke, because everybody knows anniversary Nikkes are where it's at. But, hey, I always roll in dust. Brown Dust. So, are you playing the new Nikke event? I'm still on the newest chapter, or the first chapter that they released. If you can't tell, we are taking a trip down Neon's memory lane right now. We're finally getting to learn the story behind Firepower. So that's what we've got on the go right now. And if you didn't know, okay, so Blade is the only character right now. Wait, Onsen Blade's already gone. Only Apostle is left right now? That's crazy. I would have thought that they would have run Apostle and Onsen for the same length of time. I have not. I've been busy with Enfield and Wua. Had very little time to catch up on other gachas. Well, there's 2 new story chapters, and there's also a collab event happening right now with a show I know nothing about. But if you've heard of Licorice Recoil, that's what they're collabing with. It's not a voiced event, but obviously the story is. And they released, like I say, 2 chapters of story right now, so this, I believe, is chapter 43. Getting close to the end of this chapter, though. I'd say, like, 9 away. 2 broken gems to do any pulls. I don't really care so much about the characters. What I'm kind of angry about is this masked skin looks fucking amazing, but I don't want to spend fucking $75 for a skin. Why couldn't this masked skin be the frickin' whatchamacallit, the frickin' monthly pass skin I would actually contemplate? But I only do the gacha skins like once a year. And if they ever bring back, I mean, I want the Scarlet Kimono, but at the same time, I don't use Black Scarlet all that much, so I should start using her and leveling her up. Last gacha skin I purchased was Red Hood's. Yeah, that one was pretty good. The booty shorts with the popped top button. What else was the other one that was going on when that happened? Was that Nayuta's? Those shorts are really putting in their work. Oh, the other thing about what's going on in this recent update is Moran, Privity, and Senti all got special items. And I already had Senti and Moran ready to go. Unfortunately, Privity's purple item, her SR doll, has not been worked on so far. Although Moran's definitely got the best background. So if I were to recommend, if you're in a situation where you have to work on somebody, I would get Moran's. Senti's is also pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Privity's is pretty basic. She's just wearing her everyday uniform, and as far as I can tell, you put like a badge on her chest or something. She says something pretty tsundere, like, I guess it'll stay by your side or some shit like that, and that's about it. But Moran's actually got a pretty good, like, backstory. Her date time is not too shabby, actually. Senti's isn't bad either. So far, of the 2 new date times that I've done, I was not actually disappointed. It was not as cringe as I would have expected it to be. And then, like I say, I don't know anything about Licorice Recoil, but I will potentially at least check out a couple of episodes tonight and see if I can get into it. I have a buddy who just watched it and said it was aight. Or no, he said it was based. But he really likes guns. I've watched Gunslinger Girl. And if it's like somewhat like that, I suppose I'll probably like it. I don't know. I'm coming at it hesitantly. The last anime that I watched, because I wanted to be in the know for a gacha collaboration, was ReZero, and God, did I ever regret that. The only thing that was good from ReZero was the Spider-Woman. Echidna or whatever, fucking, I'd let all 8 of her feet step on me. Ugh! God! Spider-Women! She makes Gwen look like nothing in comparison. I'm weird. I really do actually kind of have a thing. I would say Spider-Women are my type, chat. They're kind of my type. I'm a simple penguin. I like more feet. Hopefully you do enjoy Licorice Recoil. Is it something that you've watched as well? Is it... See, like, on Twitter, because of this event, I've seen a lot of people being like, it's alright. Like, I haven't heard anybody quite step up and be like, it's super hype, it's the best anime ever. It's definitely not the take I've seen from anybody, but it seems that it is a large consensus. Everybody can agree is alright. It's not offensive to the senses. Watch with the Girlfriend, is it only voiced in Japanese, or is it got an English dub as well? If so, which did you watch it in?
There's this public restroom in Ephialtes. It's poorly maintained, and most of it doesn't even work. You know how public restrooms are. Well, the very last stall is used for storing all sorts of junk. And they say that's where I was found.
What?
Yep, I was born there. Obviously, I don't know who my parents are. Anyway, I was the third kid they found in that stall. That's why they call me Third.
Wow, that's terrible. Give her a real name and pat her on the head. Head patch, we head pat. Believe it had an English dub, but we watched it in the Japanese sub because we don't trust EN dub localized translations to do their job right. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. That is fair. There are some animes that I would certainly agree are better just watching in Japanese. I mean, nowadays I think that stereotype has kind of gone away. I think that we're seeing a lot, especially because, like, weeb culture is becoming a bigger and bigger thing. Yeah, there's, like, certain mistranslations or certain things are changed for a Western audience. But I find that nowadays, most things are pretty faithful to their Japanese counterpart. I mean, I think a perfect example, if you watch, like, Frieren, for example, in English, it's incredibly well done. And then Japanese Goku, I mean, I could never. I've tried watching Dragon Ball in Japanese multiple times, and I'm sorry, Sean Schimmel is always going to be my Goku. And, like, Cell in Japanese will never be as good as Cell in English. And same with Piccolo and Vegeta. Pretty much the entire cast of Dragon Ball IMO is better in English. I think you are being too much of a Japanese purist. I think that's how you can, like, weed out the people who are just, like, too much of a purist. Is be like, what is your opinion on Japanese versus English Dragon Ball? And if they say that they prefer Japanese, that's how you know they've been brainwashed. Don't like how translators slip in hidden messages? I don't care. I don't like hidden messages necessarily, but, like, sometimes it takes some tweaking for a joke to land properly if it's Americanized. Like, you can't directly just, like, translate a Japanese specific joke and expect it to land. Then the English audience is just sitting there like, what the fuck does that even mean? I feel like, especially in Chinese games, you still see that happen a lot, where the translator, like, playing, like, MiHoYo, for example. Not so much MiHoYo. I think MiHoYo is pretty good. But one that I can specifically say sometimes certainly feels like they're trying to stay very close to the Chinese roots was a couple of times in Enfield. I kind of wonder, like, how much they pretty much translated directly from script. Watch Dragon Ball in Spanish, since whoever the director for the Spanish dub picked the roles really well. I don't think you're the first person to say that you've watched Spanish Dragon Ball. I feel like I've heard that opinion a couple of times. Most of it is agendas being pushed that steers away from the original show. I mean, yeah, that shit shouldn't be. Everything should remain as it was originally intended, except for, like I say, I mean, like, if you're making a specific, not even, like, necessarily, like, a joke, just, like, a specific turn of phrase, there's certain turns of phrases and, like, slogans and stuff that just don't make sense in the Western world. That I can understand changing, but, like, if it's changing the whole tone of the story, that's where I draw a line.
They even call that stall the maternity ward. Isn't that
Ha!
funny?
No, no, it's not! It's kind of terrifying.
Do you plan on living here forever? The Outer Rim, I mean.
Yeah, probably.
Have you ever thought about going to the Ark?
It's not like I can go there just because I want to. Are you going back to the Ark, Princess?
Yes. There's something I have to do.
When will you go?
As soon as possible. I've almost got everything lined up.
I see. Can you tell me what the Ark is like?
Why? You said yourself that you'll never be able to go there.
I'm just curious, and it sounds interesting.
First of all, it's bright.
It's bright? Are there tons of lights?
No, it's bright even without lights.
I can't even imagine what that would be like.
If you ever do go, you'll know exactly what I mean. And there are so many tall buildings.
The two talk late into the night in their new home before falling asleep. I want them to remain friends forever.
And beautiful.
Oh, it's her butt. Nice. Oh, it's her butt too. Incredible. Oh, see Snow White's butt over in the other distance. Wow, this is amazing. It's everything I could have hoped for and more.
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
I'm going back to sleep. Figure it out yourself. All right.
Cinderella's butt? Oh, God.
With all sins laid upon me, forward
God
shall I press.
bless Abe for making her pants pantsless. I had to think about how I was going to finish that sentence.
Hath this sufficed to aid thee in thy journey, great hero?
That woman, number one science doctor of all time.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's
all right.
A new encounter draweth
Grave
nigh.
needs a
Hath
raise.
this suffice to aid thee in thy journey, great hero?
the bubbles will show
The
us the way.
buttholes will show us the way.
A new encounter draweth nigh.
Yeah, it is new. A few days later.
Whoa! Is this your new place? It looks nice.
Yeah, it's great.
Where's Princess?
Huh? Isn't she at work?
What are you talking about? Today's our day off. That's why I came by to hang out.
Then where'd she go? She took off first thing after waking up.
You know, she's been sneaking off to this one place by herself lately. She just stands there for a while, then comes back. You know anything about it?
No.
Over where she's been going, there's this crawl space that connects to the Ark. Didn't she keep saying she wanted to go back to the Ark? Maybe she's going there. I mean, they call it a crawl space, but really it's just a passage you can bribe your way through. But I doubt Big Madam would let her do that. Think she's trying to escape?
No way.
right? There's no way. She's been around the Outer Rim long enough. She wouldn't be that stupid. Unless she's looking to get herself killed. Let's go check it out. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Me too. Lead the way.
Found her. She's over there. But I can't see too well. We've gotta get closer.
What are you gonna do if we get caught?
How do you think I got my name? Sneaking around like an alley rat is in my nature. Your cough. Can you hold it in?
Hold my hand.
Why are you suddenly asking me to?
My eyesight's gotten really bad.
Aww.
You said you were fine lately. Here.
That
grab
is
my
why
hand.
she touched the
Let's go.
face. She's going blind. Stall 3 and Free Rat move cautiously while holding hands. Don't cry, Saucy! I'll cry! I don't want Neon to have... I mean, I definitely want her to, like, continue to hit her head on things and stuff like that, but not like this! Let her hit her head on the finer things in life, like mahogany and fucking leather-bound books flying through the air. Hiding near a pile of scrap, they spot Princess standing more than 20 paces away. Princess taps her foot anxiously. After a short while, a priestess clad in white and gold emerges from a small opening in the partition. Holy flying fuck, it's Big Booba Waifu Woman. Her face is veiled, but she seems visibly shocked the moment she sees Princess.
Your Holiness.
What? What?
You!
Oh shit, I didn't even realize. What the fuck? The priestess staggers for a moment, then regains her footing.
Your Holiness, you're truly alive.
3 years. For 3 years you left me rotting in this place without a single message. What exactly were you doing? Explain yourself.
Princess's necklace shimmers with a golden light. The priestess recoils in fear.
Please, please allow me to explain everything. I beg you, temper your anger.
Speak! Now!
Okay. That day, the day of your corporeal transference, while you were resting after the ritual had concluded, a man suddenly appeared. VTC was annihilated, quite literally, by that single intruder.
What?
Once the transference ritual was over, you withdrew to rest, while the remaining members enjoyed the celebrations. That man entered the hall quietly. He wore a commander's uniform, held a pistol in one hand, and carried a large backpack.
Looks like Johan. I would say that's a very strong reality.
He stood there, staring at us. And then, he attacked. Neither the deployed Nikes nor the robots were of any use. We were slaughtered, powerless to do anything.
By one person? What kind of disgusting joke is this?
He was a monster, disguised as a human.
John fucking Wick.
I still can't wrap my head around how he did it. How he killed everyone. Only a handful survived, including myself.
Like I said, what kind of disgusting joke is this?
Trust me.
Huh?
I do not wish to believe it either, and yet it is the truth. He single-handedly killed more than 200 people.
Who? Who was it?
It was
What?
Anderson.
What? Holy shit. What the fuck? No way. I mean, I could understand why he would do it, but this is incredibly unexpected.
Anderson? Commander of the Goddess Squad? How? He was supposed to be in a coma. Did you get revenge?
We could not. The senior officers who were involved in the transference ritual all perished, and VTC's chain of command collapsed.
So, now my biggest question is, how does Anderson A have any memories? Like, when Dorothy was in the Ark, he never reached out to Dorothy, or vice versa. So did Dorothy not think Anderson to be alive? Does Anderson... I mean, obviously Anderson had to have kind of been being higher up, or at least we assume that he's still a higher up, that somebody would have told him. And then, is Anderson still actually, like, commanding in any official capacity? You would think that he would have been, like, stripped of his rank after all this going down. But yet, we still receive orders from him, and so those are my two big questions now.
The central government then elevated that man to the position of deputy chief, placing him entirely beyond our reach.
Damn those central government dogs! All that time circling me, and now they finally bear their fangs?
The moment VTC's power waned, the central government descended upon us with unrestrained fury. It was a purge. Very few devotees remain within the Ark.
How many?
More or less 2%. I persuaded and rallied the remaining devotees, Your Holiness.
Something tells me, and I know this isn't facts, I'm just starting to believe something in Anderson snapped and had to go through all that. That or his mind flipped the switch. They say that he was in a coma, which we kind of assume after the last set of story that probably would have been the case. He was pretty roughed up after the whole Lilith thing. But I'm starting to wonder, like, were they able to kind of remove memories from his head at that point? Because obviously the Ark would want to limit the amount of information about the Goddess Squad that was out there. And you would think that to do that, they would have either just killed Anderson or, like I say, he was such a genius on the battlefield that they had to preserve his military mind. Because I'm trying to think if there's ever been a situation. Anderson knows that we've been in contact with pilgrims, right? But they never, like, he never asked, who those pilgrims were. Like, we were never name-dropping, like, a katana-wielding, mass-produced Nikke by the name of Scarlet. A fucking devout Rapunzel. And of course, a weapons master, like a master craftsman by the name of Snow White. Sure, they'll explain it, though I'm still so messed up. Feels like a PTSD response from that time with Lilith. As far as we're aware of, yeah, the Lilith stuff hit. That was the first big reveal. I mean, I guess we should have seen it. Man, that just goes to show you. A good set of Aves and you just, like, don't even know who you're looking at. And then, boom, the Aves come off. And, of course, it's freaking Anderson. Hey there, Anderson, bud. Oh, fuck yeah, bud.
I never expected it would take 3 years, but I did everything I could.
Given all that, why did you not come back for me? Answer me! You dumped me in the Outer Rim while I was unconscious! I spent 3 years crawling through the sewer! Why was I not contacted even once?
We had no funds. Entering the Outer Ring safely requires an enormous bribe. Money we simply did not have.
What did you say?
The sum we paid to the Madam of Ephialtes when we entrusted you to her care. It was everything VTC possessed at the time. I barely managed to scrape together enough money just to get here today.
You really expect me to believe all this? That VTC, the rulers of the Ark of Mankind, couldn't even afford a single bribe? Tell me the truth. What's the real reason?
Everything I said was the truth. Forgive me, Your Holiness.
Princess sinks to the floor. She looks up at the sobbing priestess with a blank expression.
You really expect me to believe such a terrible joke?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You idiots! Just how unbelievably stupid did you have to be to let things end up like this? Morons! Incompetent swine! Utter dimwits! The whole lot of you!
Your Holiness, please calm down.
Shut up! You shut your mouth, you useless simpleton! Everything I built up had been solid, and you let it all crumble in an instant!
But you're still alive, Your Holiness. So long as you're alive, there's still hope. When your message reached me, I was shocked beyond measure. To be honest, I believed you had already passed. You were in the Outer Rim, after all. Even though we paid the Madam, I assumed that the creatures of this refuse heap would never honor such an agreement. There was nowhere safe for us to hide at the time, so we made the only choice we could, knowing full well it could end badly. Yet here you stand, alive. And since you're alive, we can regroup. We can rebuild VTC. Our devotees in the Ark have lost not just their wealth, but their symbol. All they've witnessed is our one-sided purge at the hands of the central government. But if you show them that you still stand strong, they will rally once more.
How?
Do you still have the key?
As if abandoning me wasn't enough, now you dare question my authority?
Not at all. I merely wondered.
I have it. It's still in one piece.
Oh, then...
What exactly do you think you're going to do with it?
So long as we have the key, and all the dormant ancient technology contained within, VTC can rise again at any time. The Pact prevented us from using the key's power, but as things stand, there is no longer any reason to uphold it. Once we demonstrate technology generations ahead of its time, all those foolish humans will again fall under our thumb. It will certainly take time, but time is of no consequence to us. If we endure a brief humiliation and work in the shadows, we can reclaim dominion over humanity. Do you have it on your person now?
Do you really believe I'd walk around carrying something that important?
But your body was the only thing transported to the Outer Rim.
So?
The priestess' gaze travels over the princess, stopping at the necklace.
Tell me, do you really think having the key alone will make you fit for the title of Her Holiness?
I would never. Don't be ridiculous.
I'll consider your proposal.
There is nothing to consider. We must act immediately.
Remember very clearly whose presence you're in when you voice your insignificant opinions.
My deepest apologies, Your Holiness.
Await further instructions.
As you command.
Princess turns sharply and walks away. After watching her for a long moment, the priestess heads back towards the partition.
What was that about?
Free Rat.
Uh-huh. What is it?
First of all, don't tell anyone what you saw and heard today.
I didn't even understand a single thing they said.
Still, not a word to anyone. Especially not to Big Madam.
Fine. My lips are sealed.
Good. Thanks.
Let's go, everyone!
Not the direction that I was expecting that to go.
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Clearly by the attitude,
Let me check the mirror for a moment.
she was definitely some kind of highborn, it certainly would have seemed. But I was
With all sins
not
laid upon me, forward shall I press.
expecting it to take a leap forward like that.
Hath this sufficed to aid thee in thy journey, great
Yes,
hero?
that money definitely helps suffice. Verily so, my wife.
are humanity's
I
enemy,
need
and so I
every
shall defeat
cash
them.
money we
Happy
can get.
now.
All right, engaging with the enemy. What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
We're almost back to 20 million, chat.
The bubbles will show us the way.
Art thou sure 'tis...
What
Did
a
you just call me
hassle.
short? Did you just say, art thou short? I am not short. Just because you can't see my legs. After their meal, Princess and Stall 30 lie down side by side on the floor.
Are you asleep?
No, my body isn't tired enough to fall asleep.
You've turned into a proper worker. So, you're going back to the Ark?
You heard.
Yes.
Free Rat too?
How'd you know?
Both of you stink.
No, I don't.
You do. I'm deliberating about whether to go or not.
Why?
There are too many variables.
I see. Who exactly are you, Princess?
I am the highest authority in the VTC. I used to be called Your Holiness.
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm the head of VTC, where I'm regarded as a deity. I'm very old, even though I look about your age right now. My real age is closer to 200.
No one can live that long.
Sure they can. Theoretically, if you get injected with Evergreen, you could live into your mid-200s. But I never got Evergreen. I survived this long by transferring my brain to different bodies. I would take a young, sturdy body and live in it until it reaches its mid-20s, and then I'd transfer my brain to a new body over and over.
So you became a Nikke?
No. I despise those scrap metal bodies, which is why I moved into human bodies. Granted, I'm starting to regret that decision now.
Interesting lore drop? Yes, so she is different. We've seen from the Stellar Blade that you can definitely get quite up there in age using Evergreen. Now, that's what I originally thought when she earlier says that she's older than you could possibly comprehend. And I wonder how Evergreen works as a result of that. Like, I wonder if you start on the Evergreen when you're, like, super young. If you were a kid and you took Evergreen, would you stay, like, a kid, like, even into your, like, 40s, like, 50s? You'd still look like a kid? And you just mature super slow? I've always been curious as to how they'll justify that. But this is, yeah, a whole different thing. They do a Nikke brain scoop, clearly. And they just drop that brain into a child, which is interesting. So, she's just, like, constantly gobbling up sacrifices. She's kind of fucked. She's a bit on the wacky side.
In any case, it was one of the crown jewels of our technology. The central government shut it down, but they made an exception for me.
But what about the original people in those bodies?
Dead, probably. Or their brains got taken and they were turned into Nikkes.
Oh, so you were a bad person, huh?
Yes. I killed a lot of people for power. Looking back on it all now, I lived gloriously.
Does that mean you're going back to the Ark to do bad stuff again?
I told you I'm still deciding.
Are you out of money? Should I give you some?
Forget it. You keep it.
It's not like I can use it anyway.
Spend it on treatment.
No. They already told me they can't cure me here.
Ever the dump, this place.
People born in the Outer Rim usually don't live past their 30s.
If you've got something to say, say it.
Can I touch your face?
You keep wanting to touch me every chance you get.
Let me touch your face! Stahl III reaches out and traces Princess's face. Princess quietly looks at Stahl. Her eyes don't seem to be looking at anything at all.
Looks like your vision is almost gone.
Oh my god, it's her glasses! I just realized.
How could I not? You always slam into walls and trip over things.
Look at Princess's glasses are definitely Neon's glasses. Which would explain why she has crazy technology in the glasses that she can't explain. And why she probably also doesn't remember where she got the glasses from.
Born in the muck, never once tasting a proper life. I feel sad for you.
It's okay. I was happy. And I still am.
Will you come with me?
Yeah, I'd like to.
Good. As it happens, I needed a human shield in case of emergencies. You'll be perfect.
What? Removes her glasses and places them on Stall Third's face.
Huh? What's going on? Everything's flashing.
Give it a moment. There.
Princess puts the glasses back on.
I've recorded your brainwaves.
Is Stall just neon? 100%. Look at the eyeballs. Those are definitely Neon's eyeballs. It's the same voice actor, you can tell. Maybe she's doing a slightly younger sounding voice, but it's definitely the same voice actor.
My brainwave?
And she also did say firepower earlier. She collects bullets because she loves firepower. Noted. Yep, noted. Indeed. Noted, noted. Everybody take notes.
When we get back to the Ark, I'll give you a gift. This is preparation for that.
I don't really get it, but okay.
Let's go tomorrow. To the Ark.
Okay. Good night, Princess.
Go ahead and sleep. I still have things to finish up.
Is it something to do with that pretty lady that's always on your screen?
Yes. Now that I've scanned your brainwaves, I can finalize everything.
Oh my god,
I
no
still don't
way.
get what you're talking about.
A fool like you wouldn't understand anyway.
Did she fully design Neon the next day? Princess is woken up by the pounding at the door. She rubs her eyes and opens to the door.
What is it?
This is bad! Really bad!
What are you doing? Why are you pounding on my door so early in the morning?
There's a manhunt out for you across the entire Outer Rim!
For me?
Yeah, you! The bounty on you is 100 million! There are already soldiers and Nikkeis in the Outer Rim!
Soldiers? Must be the central government. They finally found me. Or someone tipped them off.
Let's go to Big Madam's first. It's risky, but she's got a hideout nobody knows about. And if you've got a bit of cash, she can even get you some guards.
Are you ready?
Ready.
Let's go.
Where to?
Big Madam's. We'll stop by there first. Then head to where we were originally going. I've already sent word that we're coming. For now, let's go say goodbye.
You really act quickly when you make up your mind. Okay, let's go.
We have to be quick.
Ah, shit.
What on earth did you do to make the central government come after you?
I must have sinned a great deal in a past life.
I've got a safe place you can stay hidden for now. It's still a little dangerous, but it shouldn't be a problem for you.
No, I'm only here to say farewell. I'm headed to the Ark. There's someone who promised to come get me. Thank you for everything you've done, Big Madam.
I see. So that's what you decided?
Yes.
What? What are you talking about?
I'm leaving. I really do owe you one.
Big Madam.
Yes?
I've got a lot saved up, don't I?
Yeah, it's certainly not a little.
Could you... Could you use it to assign Princess a guard? Just until she reaches the Ark.
Huh? What are you talking about? We're both going.
Princess, I can't go with you. You know why. I can barely see anything now. I'll only slow you down.
Huh?
Go and be happy, Princess. But don't do anything bad.
What are you talking about?
The door breaks apart with a loud bang. Mass-produced Nikkes emerge through the thick smoke.
Target sighted. Moving in to secure.
I swear, I told you to wait just a little longer.
Big Madam?
And I also said not to do it here. It'll scare off the customers.
You sold me out.
That's not a very nice way to put it, Princess. We'd be as good as dead if we refused to cooperate with the central government. I am sorry. I hope you'll forgive me.
I don't think she will.
Free Rat? You too?
Obviously.
I didn't do anything. I swear I didn't. Big Madam, you said you were gonna help her, right?
Did you forget where we are? This is the Outer Rim.
Everyone, freeze. Cooperate and no one will be harmed.
Free Rat charges at the mass-produced Nikkes.
Run!
Wait. Cease fire.
Free Rat collapses with blood spewing everywhere.
Free Rat?
We have a civilian casualty. I repeat, we have a civilian casualty.
It wasn't me. I didn't betray.
Oh no. Free Rat stops moving.
Roger that. We will no longer worry about casualties among Outer Rim humans. Proceeding to secure the target.
The mass-produced Nikke looks at the hand of the fallen Free Rat. Something hangs from her finger.
A safety pin? Grenade!
Princess grabs Stalthurd's hand. The explosion engulfs the area.
Let's go. She'll be waiting at the partition.
Princess, go alone.
Princess takes Stalthurd's hand.
Let's go. We're going to the Ark together. We'll go cure your illness and fix everything. Let's go. Let's go together.
I can't see anything. It's all dark.
It's okay. It's bright in the Ark. You'll be able to see everything there.
Oh my goodness gracious, chat. Oh my good lord.
Count on quality training.
Tell me with all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
What a fucking chapter this has been. This is friggin' insane.
With all sins laid upon me, forward all shall I press. Onward.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Absolute madness.
A new encounter draweth nigh.
It
Hath this suffice to aid thee in thy
nigh,
good is not
chat.
becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Great googly moogly. I'm almost going to need some more tea to frickin' simmer my britches here. I can't believe what's going on. Okay, chat. I fear we're moments away from the worst.
The bubbles will show us the way.
A new encounter draweth nigh.
I just want Neon to be happy.
If we can't clinch the victory...
Oh shit, I actually did mean... This was supposed to be story, so I guess the story is after the fight. Ready for the worst that can be thrown at us? Will it be worse than the events of Stellar Blade and Red Rappy? Will this do severe amounts of emotional damage that I may never actually recover from? That's the question I have now, chat. Will this destroy me? 'Cause Red Rappy actually hit pretty hard. That one, I was like, holy shit, we're really doing this right now, eh? Okay, but first, I want to do my Duolingo. We do still have time at around, like, 12 or 1. So what I'll probably do is I'll go through this chapter, then we'll hop on Enfield, at least to get the daily grind finalized before reset o'clock. And then we will see where we feel like landing from there. The 4th day is Yoka.
Yoka.
Senior is Yonensei.
4年生
Yoka. Yoka.
Yoka.
Ika? Oh, yeah,
Suitachi.
Suitachi. Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't I think that? Yonensei.
4年生
Nannensei.
何年生
And Futsuka.
2日
よ、年生
4日
Oh, right. Hyoka.
Yoka.
Have to get off to bed. I'll be going ham for gotchas daily when I wake up. Yeah, you're gonna have some stuff to do. Some Nikkei. Some not Nikkei. Some Arknights. Riding around on top of Gilberta like she's a hoverbike. She does the flying. We make the sounds. Those are some of the best animations that I've seen so far. People turning Gilberta into a mode of transportation. Alright, Yonensei.
4年生
Nan-yobi.
何曜日
Futsuka.
2日
Yojupun.
40分
Yoka.
4日
Well, Saucy, as always, thank you for hanging out, my friend. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, and we'll catch you later. Alright, I'm gonna just cheese it, actually, because I'm, like, hooked on the story now. So I'm sorry you're just gonna hear the same thing over and over again.
水、
寿司とお茶ください。
お茶、ご飯と水、ください。
ご飯、水。
水とお茶です。
水とご飯です。
寿司とご飯ください。
水とお茶、ください。ご飯、く
Oh,
ださ
actually,
い。
this one doesn't have 10, so I'm gonna end that. It's gonna be this one.
ご飯、ください。
Gohan kudasai?
お茶、ください。ください。
Ocha sushi.
水、お茶。
Ocha to mizu kudasai.
お茶と水ください。
お茶、水。
Ocha to gohan kudasai.
お茶と
ご飯と水、ください。
Gohan to sushi kudasai.
ご飯と、
ご飯と寿司。
ご飯、水。
寿司、ご飯。
水とお茶。
お茶、ご飯。
水。
寿司とお茶、ください。ください。お茶。ご飯と水、ください。
お茶、ご飯、水。
ご飯とお茶です。
寿司と水です。寿司とご飯ください。
Oh, did I pick the wrong one again? Shit.
ご飯、ください。
ご飯、
お茶、ください。
Ocha to mizu kudasai.
水くだ。
お茶、水。
Ocha sushi.
お茶、寿司。
水とお茶、ください。水とお茶、ください。
Mizu gohan.
水、ご飯。
ご飯と水、ください。
Gohan to sushi kudasai.
ご飯と、
ご飯、水。
お茶、ご飯。
水とお茶。
寿司とお茶ください。
ご飯と寿司、ください。
お
Oh
茶、
god, I
く
did
だ
it
さ
a
い。
third time.
寿司と水、ください。ください。
Mizu to gohan desu.
水とです。
ご飯と水です。です。
Ocha to sushi desu.
寿司です。ご飯とお茶です。ご飯とお茶、水です。ご飯とお茶です。
Gohan to mizu desu.
ご飯と水で、お茶と寿司です。お茶、水と寿司です。
Gohan to ocha desu.
ご飯とお茶です。
寿司とご飯ください。とご飯ください。
Sushi to ocha desu.
ごとお茶です。
ご飯と寿司です。
寿司とお茶です。
水とお茶です。
水とご飯です。
寿司と水。
Oh, god damn it. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
寿司と水ください。
Sushi to gohan kudasai.
寿司、ご、くだ。
お茶と水です。と水 です。
ご飯とお茶です。
ごとお茶くだです。水とご飯です。水とご飯です。
お茶と水です。
お茶と水です。寿司とお茶です。とお茶です。
ご飯と水です。
ごとでご飯と寿司です。寿司です。
水とお茶です。
水とお茶です。お茶とご飯です。
寿司と水。
ご飯とお茶です。
寿司とご飯ください。
水とお茶です。
Okay, quick little cheese.
水。
寿司とお茶ください。お茶ください。
お茶。
ご飯と寿司ください。ご飯。
ご飯、水。です。水。
ご飯と寿司です。水とお茶です。水とご飯です。
水。
寿司とお茶ください。とお茶ください。
お茶。
ご飯と寿司ください。くださ。
ご飯。
ご飯、水、水。
寿司とご飯ください。
水とお茶です。水とご飯です。水とお茶ください。お茶くださ。お茶。
ご飯と水ください。ください。ご飯。
ご飯、水、水。
寿司。
寿司とご飯ください。
水とお茶です。水とご飯です。水。
寿司とお茶ください。お茶くださ。お茶。
ご飯と寿司ください。ください。ご飯、水。ご飯と寿司です。水とお茶です。水とご飯です。
Get more with Super.
水。
ご飯と水ください。水くだ。
お茶。ご飯と寿司ください。
ご飯、ご飯、水、水。
ご飯と寿司です。水とお茶です。水とご飯です。
水。寿司とお茶ください。お茶ください。お茶。ご飯と水ください。くださ。
ご飯。
ご飯と寿司ください。
お茶と水です。
寿司と水です。
お茶とご飯です。水。寿司とお茶ください。 おください。
お茶、ご飯と寿司、ください。寿司、くださ
ご飯、
ご飯、水、水。
寿司とご飯ください。
お茶と水です。
寿司と水です。
水、ご飯と水、ください。くださお茶、
ご飯と寿司、ください。ごと寿司、くださ
ご飯、ご飯、水。水、
ご飯と寿司です。水とお茶です。水とご飯です。水、
寿司とお茶、ください。お茶、くださお茶、ご飯と寿司、ください。くだ
ご飯、水。
お茶と水です。
寿司と水です。
水とご飯です。
Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. Oops.
Getting on my nerves.
These dudes that only take one hit. They are certainly a problem. Red Rappy would probably make pretty short work of them.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with
11-11, chat. I wish for Neon's happiness.
I can't see anything.
You don't need to be able to see. I'll be your eyes.
I'm scared.
It's okay. I'm here. Trust me.
Just go.
Don't order me around, you fool!
Princess and Stall 3 hobble forwards together. The partition comes into view. Stall 3 is walking in darkness. Everywhere she looks is pitch black. Suddenly, she sees a faint flash of flickering light ahead. Stall 3 twists her body as a shield to the princess. Stall 3 collapses. Princess watches her fall. She looks towards the partition, only to see the priestess standing there.
Oh!
The princess falls to the ground. Lying there, she lifts her head and looks forward. The priestess is approaching her with a pistol in hand. She runs over, visibly delighted. Rolling Princess's body over, she pulls on the necklace. Princess grabs it with her blood-smeared hand. The priestess yanks the necklace out of the princess's grasp. Princess's palm is cut by the necklace as it's forcibly taken from her hand.
The key. It's finally mine.
You irreverent little...
Do not think too poorly of me. I made a deal with the central government. In exchange for revealing your whereabouts, they granted me a position within their ranks. They know nothing of the key, and with a prominent seat, I can quietly devise VTC's revival. With this key bestowed upon me by your holiness, I shall inherit your title as well. If you had been captured by the central government and forced to divulge information, it would have greatly interfered with my plans for VTC. Thus, I was compelled to commit this discourtesy. I hope you'll forgive me.
You've been played.
No, not at all. I'm not so naive.
Yo, it's good, Idol Expert. How you doing, friend?
Now, Your Holiness, I shall take my leave.
Wow, this is all just gone, I would say, tits up. But the tits are everywhere! Incredible! The priestess runs forward, unable to contain her joy. The necklace in her hand shimmers with a golden light. The priestess stops in her tracks and looks down at the necklace in her hand. Golden light bursts outwards, and the priestess vanishes. All that remains are the priestess' robe, fluttering where she once stood. Princess laughs after watching the whole thing unfold.
Serves her right. Doesn't it? Third? Hey!
She turns to stall 3, who's lying beside her. Her eyes are slightly open, but unfocused. Red foam leaks from her mouth.
Hey. Are you dead?
She doesn't hear anything.
Are you really going to die in a dump like this? Like some kind of insect? You were plagued by a cough your whole life, and even lost your sight. Then you volunteered to be a bullet shield, only to die like this? You're just going to die in this sewer of a place without any last words? It's a fitting death for such a miserable life.
Princess suddenly coughs up blood.
I repeat, a female in her early teens with red glasses and white hair. She is a high priority target. Secure her at all costs. She must be taken alive. I repeat, a female in her early teens with red glasses and white hair.
Is this really how you want to die? Are you okay with the life you've lived? Yeah. You'd probably say you are. I always wondered why you treated me so kindly when we never even met before. I thought about asking you hundreds of times, but I never did. Because after living with you, I figured it out on my own. That's just who you are. You would struggle all your life to survive in a lightless sewer, only to die for someone else. You're that kind of a fool.
I repeat, a female in her early teens with red glasses and white hair.
You poor thing. You've never seen the Ark, have you? Or even tasted good food. You've never seen what a bright place looks like, huh? Or worn clean clothes, or bathed in warm water. I've done all of that for far too long.
Princess uses the last of her strength to move her hands. She removes her glasses and places them on Third's face.
I hope you get to live that life. To see the light with those eyes. To go wherever you want. To live happily and joyfully. And also, to never have to deal with that wretched cough again.
Princess gently traces her hand over Third's features, as if trying to etch them into her memory. She touches her face with care.
Don't be sick anymore, please. Thank you for treating me with kindness.
Princess's eyes lose focus, and her breathing stops.
Target acquired. A female in her early teens with red glasses and white hair. Possible associate spotted. Abandoning and moving on. Proceeding to the Ark now.
It's me. Don't hang up. I'm not trying to make things difficult for you. The central government caused a huge commotion in the Outer Rim. Looks like the VTC is involved as well. Yeah. They're all dead. That's what happens when someone makes such a big mess in the Outer Rim. But that's not why I reached out. The central government was transporting someone. A girl with white hair and glasses. She seemed important. I figured it'd be better if you were the one to take her. She could be useful to Elysion. Yeah. Hurry. You won't have much time. Thanks, Ingrid.
What the fuck? What the shit? No way. How old is EH then? She only became a Nikke not too long ago.
With this, we're one step closer to
I'm
our
so
dream.
confused as to how she...
It is not becoming to run. They are humanity's enemy, and so I shall defeat them.
This is all levels of crazy right now. This might be one of the biggest
Let us
lore
get off
dumps
to a
of all
beautiful
time.
start.
Tell me the
With all sins laid upon
You're
me,
all
forward
getting
shall
on
I
my
press.
nerves. I'm going back to sleep. Figure it out yourself. Tell me the
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Fire!
This is certainly a
story will be
strong
rewritten
start
into a
to the
tale that's
year.
happy and beautiful.
Huh? Where am I?
You're awake. This is Elysion's repair center. I'm Ingrid, the CEO of Elysion. You can call me Instructor.
Oh. So I've become a Nikke.
Yeah, you almost didn't make it. Do you remember anything?
She looks around.
I vaguely remember someone being beside me.
You were the only survivor.
She touches her own face.
Oh. I have glasses.
There was a bloody fingerprint on the frames. Those glasses look important, so I didn't touch them. Do you really not remember anything?
Yeah, nothing.
Anything is fine. You can tell me.
I really don't remember anything.
Understood. It's common to lose your memory when becoming a Nikke. Don't stress over it. Some memories return with time. So we'll just wait and see.
I see. Thank you.
Now, about those glasses. There's a good chance they contain some sort of unknown technology. I'd like to run a few tests on them, if you're willing to cooperate.
No. That's the one thing I can't agree to.
Okay. I won't force you.
Thank you.
All right then. From now on, you're a Nikke under Elysion. We can't all just keep calling you, though. So you'll need a name. If nothing comes to mind, we can give you one. Otherwise, we'll register you with whatever name you like.
The nameless Nikke stares blankly at the window. The place is dark yet dotted with flickering lights.
It's really bright here. I think I'd only ever lived in dark places before.
Bright? It's nighttime. Calling it bright would be a stretch.
No, I mean it. It's really bright here. What are those glowing things over there? Are those stars? I've only ever heard stories of stars.
Glowing things. Oh, those aren't stars. They're neon signs.
Neon signs?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'd like to be called Neon. I get the feeling I don't really like the dark.
Very well, Neon. Welcome to Elysian.
The bubbles will show us the way.
A new encounter
You're
draweth
right.
nigh.
The buttholes will show us the way. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
With all sins laid
Now
upon
is the
me,
time of
forward shall I
true
press.
beauty.
Yep, the cycle continues with Nikkei. It's like
Hath this sufficed to
emotional
aid thee in thy
damage.
journey,
Oh,
great
want to see
hero?
some butts wiggle for a couple of chapters? Back to emotional damage.
The bubbles will show us the way.
Ugh, what a
Congratulations. We're
We
going
won.
to destroy you
Happy now.
emotionally.
Art thou sure? Engaging with the enemy.
Thank you, Nikkei devs. This is exactly what I need in my life, is to have strong feelings. But also butts.
Tell me the
With all sins laid upon
Now
me,
is the
forward
time
shall I
of true
press.
beauty.
We've won. Happy now.
Neon lies atop a mechanical platform with her eyes open, staring at the ceiling. Tears are running down her cheeks.
Is Princess alive?
No, there's no chance of that.
Jian,
Yes?
did you find the password?
I've tried everything I can think of, but nothing happens.
For someone who accessed my brain without permission, you really didn't get much out of it.
Hey, at least you remember your past now.
Yeah, I do thank you for that, even if it was a bit painful.
Wow, Jian
Shall
inadvertently
we
did.
start by talking about Deep?
Just like that?
It's something that concerns Princess as well, though I'm sure you've already guessed as much.
I'm listening.
Would you like me to get you some tea?
Oh my god, I have tea. It's probably liquid magma right now.
Okay, well, if we're going to discuss Deep, we'll have to go all the way back to the distant past. Long, long ago, before even the Raptures appeared, there used to be a religion called VTC. I say religion, but in reality they were more like a biotechnology research institute. No one knows how they managed it, but the level of technology they possessed was extraordinary. Their work in the medical field in particular defied belief. They branded what they did as miracles and gained devotees by the thousands. Perhaps brand might not be the right word for it. Their work was miraculous, after all. They were able to fix or cure just about anyone, so long as the person wasn't already dead. They could regrow severed limbs, restore necrotized nerves. They could even transfer a person's brain to an entirely new body. They did all sorts of things. Anyway, as they did all that, they gained a massive number of followers. And, naturally, they started to get arrogant. They pursued projects like the Mechanical Messiah and the Ark. Projects that could change the entire fate of humanity, as if they were little pet projects. But then, the Raptures invaded and humanity was given a new technology. the Nikes. Since Nikes are similar to humans, combining them with VTC's technology made them all the more formidable. From that moment on, the VTC rose to absolute power. And what do you think happened as a result?
That kind of arrogance usually ends in ruin.
Exactly. In their arrogance, they conducted every experiment imaginable, causing one disaster after another. That was something the United Forces of Humanity absolutely couldn't tolerate. But what could they do? The answer is nothing, because at the time, the world revolved around VTC. Then came the decision to move humanity to the Ark, and VTC and the United Forces of Humanity merged into a single entity, the Central Government. They dressed it up as uniting for the sake of humanity, but in reality, it was just a power struggle. They eventually agreed to split the benefits evenly. But the real power within the Central Government rested entirely with VTC. Those from the United Forces of Humanity simply couldn't stomach it. In the midst of all that, VTC suffered near annihilation at the hands of Anderson, one of the current deputy chiefs. They were completely wiped out by a single person.
Why did he do it?
I don't know. But they took that opportunity to purge VTC from within the central government. The purge went very smoothly, not in part because their leader, Her Holiness, was gone after... well, you know what happened to her. These days, there's barely any trace of them left.
Were those people I saw at the entrance VTC survivors?
They're a bit different. They're called Deep. They're Nikes created by VTC to be technology specialists. As Nikes, their minds operate at full capacity 24/7, and their bodies were implanted with brilliant, cutting-edge technology. They were essentially the driving force behind the explosive advancement of VTC's technology. They even gave themselves embarrassing nicknames like Guardians of the Ark. Oh, it's worth mentioning that MMR was originally a joint project between them and Missilis. It's no coincidence that MMR has all sorts of dubious tech.
But how did people that important end up like those people I saw?
Even though VTC was purged, they couldn't do the same with Deep because they relied too heavily on them. Deep held the keys to the core operational technologies of the Ark. But when Deep saw VTC, the place they called home, being purged, they snapped. So they took the Ark as hostage and tried to blackmail the central government. I can't quite remember what they said they'd do, but it had something to do with power sources. Unfortunately for them, they made one catastrophic mistake. They chose the Ark as their hostage. Enoch completely obliterated Deep. It's funny, isn't it? Enoch stayed quiet throughout all the internal strife and chaos that happened up to that point. Yet, the moment the Ark was threatened, she tore Deep apart.
That doesn't sound very funny to me.
All authority previously held by Deep became Enoch's, and Deep was left with nothing. Afterward, in an attempt to reclaim their previous glory, they killed the symbol of the Ark, tearing it apart, and turned it into an expansive armament. What you saw back there was the punishment for their actions.
How exactly were they punished?
Pseudocores were used to replace their power supplies, and everything below their spines was destroyed, rendering them unable to do anything.
That seems way too inhumane.
Neon, if you knew more about what they did, you'd be asking why they weren't killed on the spot. I can guarantee that much.
They seem to be looking for a key.
Ah, yes, the key. Your glasses. Based on everything we've learned so far, there are 3 keys in total. Each one contains the distilled essence of all the technology developed by VTC and Deep. They say the high-ranking officials each possess a key. The one you have now was probably held by the leader of VTC. Anyway, the reason those things at the entrance reacted to that key is simple. They believe the technology within it will help restore them to their former glory. Even though that would never happen, of course. Let's see. I think that's about everything I wanted to cover, right?
Yes, you told her everything.
Now then, Neon. Do you know why I'm sharing with you so many highly confidential secrets?
Are you trying to recruit me?
As tempting as that sounds, no. The password. Do you not know what it is? We have no clue since we're outsiders. But since you lived with VTC's leader, you might know something without even realizing it. We don't know what hidden technology might be inside those glasses. But if it exists, its value would make all these secrets pale in comparison. See, when VTC was being purged, they destroyed all of their technology themselves. I've been telling you all of this as a gesture of goodwill.
That's rich, coming from the one who rummaged around my brain.
Come now, let's forget about the past.
Past! It literally just happened.
I have a few guesses.
Oh, and they are?
How do I open the password screen?
Press both sides of the frame for 5 seconds. A password input screen should appear.
Neon presses the side of her glasses. A brief moment later, a screen appears, displaying only the word password. She stares at it. For a second, the display flickers, and then the words hated sound flash past.
Voice tone and pattern verified. Brainwave match confirmed. Commencing scan.
Wow! There's no way she was actually...
What is this?
There's no way she was smart enough. Blue light streams out from Neon's glasses like glowing path and warps around her body. Symbols and shapes flood across the lenses. Moments later, the light fades and the text disappears.
Scan complete. Get healthy, Third.
Neon taps the side of her glasses without saying a word. An image projects from the glasses and spreads across the wall.
A blueprint?
It looks like a Nikkei's blueprint.
Oh, it's the pretty lady who showed up on that screen every night. So that's what that was.
Wait, that means this body utilizes both VTC's and Deep's technology.
That's right.
Get a copy of it.
That's not a problem, but I doubt we'll be able to put it to use.
Why?
I bet this body is designed specifically for me.
What?
She's right. During the scanning process, the body was made exclusive to Neon.
It was able to scan and finalize its subject that quickly.
I mean, it is ancient technology.
Are there components in the blueprint we can use?
Quite a few. But there are also a lot of parts that I don't understand.
I see.
We can't build this, not with our current technology.
What? What do you mean we can't build it? We have the blueprint.
A blueprint does us no good if we can't decipher it.
Unbelievable.
Hey, you know how I got here by following the path reflected in my glasses?
And?
I'm guessing my glasses led me here because Princess trusted MMR. But I don't think that trust extends to the MMR of today.
What are you getting at?
I think she brought me here because she trusted those people at the entrance. Those technology specialist Nikkeis.
What? You want us to repair and use those things?
If you don't want to, you don't have to. But I'm willing to bet the reason they were left alive instead of being killed is because eventually, if you ever manage to get your hands on a key, you are gonna need them to decipher it, right? Well, if you ask me, that time is now.
Ether?
Needless to say, it's incredibly risky.
High risk, high return. Isn't that great?
Well, I do enjoy high-risk, high-return ventures. But I don't know if you quite get it. The risk is far higher for you. You could die, Neon.
Well, you better keep me alive. Because if I die, a lot of people are gonna be awfully sad and come looking for me.
Yeah, at least Neon, or Ada's.
Right. Let's do it.
Okay then. Time to get healthy.
She's getting a power-up, chat. Holy shit.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
I think I've covered everything. What else? Ah! I almost forgot the most important thing. Do you know the one thing you absolutely need to survive in the Outer Rim? You nailed it on your first try. That's right, you need a sharp eye. You're pretty smart, huh? So don't wander around like it says newbie on your forehead. Keep your eyes sharp, got it? Quick on the uptake, aren't you? Well then. Wondering why I'm holding out my hand? Nothing's free around here. If you enjoyed my little speech, you gotta pay up. I never said that. Really? I don't remember. Huh? You recorded it. Oh, really now? Sound of something being stabbed. See? That's why I said keep your eyes sharp. Thought you were smart, but I guess not. I take my due myself. I'll take my due myself. I'll take my Mountain Dew elsewhere. Holy guac, my dudes. You gotta be guacking me right now. Guacked and loaded.
Art thou sure 'tis to that place I must go?
Guacked and loaded. I mean, we knew that Neon was going to be alive at the end of everything, but that one still hit different. Okay. Let's quickly get Enfield dailies done. And then I do want to keep going on this. This is just so freaking hype right now.
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
I am incredibly surprised at how good this bit of story is. Irish are like holy, and then hot dog, then buttongers. Jesus Christ, my dudes. Why do they do this? Restart the game. What you saying, Willis? Why you need restart? Wait. Are you actually restarting? Hello, game? Do I need to restart the entire computer because of this? Beer, yeah, compile my fucking shaders, bro. Boo doo 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 doo. I do have a couple of things that need to be done relatively quick here. Is there anything else just plan? What if I double down on this? Alright, first things first, we might as well go over and do this. What do they want? I didn't even pay attention to the mastery. Cleared Super Crane and Brickland. Operator who wields a sword. Triangle. Now, do you think we have to be up top at the very top? Or do you think that I gotta be below? Says it needs to include the Super Crane and Brickyland Castle. I don't know what the fucking Brickyland Castle is. Who wields a sword? So wait. She doesn't count?
Enfield Crisis Team, ready for action.
Can't. We've gone past it now. That's gotta be Brickyland right there. Wait! We might be actually able to use this. Okay, I guess not. Ha! Do do do. Alright, I guess it works. Doo-doo. It's weird seeing this picture now that doesn't exist anymore. Actually, it's not a bad thing that we got sent here, because I do have one more small thing to do in this area, yeah. What's my dailies under? Not this. Okay, we still got a lot. Level up an operator, defeat enemies, assemble gear one time, 5 gatherables. Assemble gear, eh? Or gift an operator? We can definitely do that. Do 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 do. Just opened a cafe. I think you're pretty relaxed, don't you? Mothman, I don't care. Fucking, I don't even, why did we start talking about that, Mothman? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, there we go. Big money from this Noffman character. Woo woo. All right. I keep forgetting about this one quest that's sitting here, so we might as well do that. be done with it?
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is. Watch your step, people. Leave it to me. Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
Yo, Linnaeus. Why can't I find it? I'm so finished. It's over. My blighted luck. What's up? I doomed my entire career. The thing is way more important than my life. That's you, haha. Wow, my colleague Lean Ass is a little bit emotional right now. I'm Joanne. We're both scientists working in the area, and I was so close. Those blighted breakers ruined everything. Ryder suddenly attacked us and could be carrying a bottle of medical samples, but, yeah, we lost them. Alright, I see. You would like me to get those medical samples.
All set and ready. Awaiting your command.
I can do that, actually. I agree to the terms. Daisy, did you evac? I'm already by this roadside guardhouse. What about you? Still in the lab. Where's Lynn? We evac together. Everyone's here. Be safe, Joanne. The breakers are everywhere. Gotta save more of my data. Forget about the data. Get out of there. Lynn. She wanted you to freaking do some thing. God damn. Typical. Just like Lynn to freaking slack off. Even when it comes to evacuation, she's slacking. Eat together. Meet at old place where the road is good stuff. Smells delish. Finish your job. Get over here. Won't wave nothing for latecomers. Wow, you also don't have a good feeling about this? I have a great feeling about this. What could this be?
List subject violations.
Shouldn't have done that, you freaky, freaky boy!
Verify and report personal
Fucking
status.
good show, idiot. Half-empty vial of mysterious medicine with a strange aroma. The bottle has a warning label that reads, "Do not overdose." The first two words were torn off, barely legible. So just overdose. Just do it. Just overdose. Where'd you find the bottle of meds? Yeah, but I'm afraid the LBs ate most of it. Yeah, this is the bottle, but there's hardly anything left. It's not even enough for a single test cycle. At least it's better than nothing. Do we have time to make more? No, we're out of time. The pharmaceutical formula can only be catalyzed with special a fungus that's really rare. I haven't figured out how to culture the fungus in a lab condition. I'm almost out of fungal mass collected from the wilderness. Yo, where can I get more? It's not that easy. The fungus tends to grow in well-hidden places. Fruiting season is almost over. And I'm afraid I picked this place dry, too. Don't give up. I just got an idea. The last test, my long ears gained the basic ability of tracking various materials. Okay, I see where this is going. Follow the long ears. Joanne's a really lovely girl. Wow, you said that right to her face? She's a rabbit girl? Perfect timing, I'm all set. Try feeding the long ears with some common plants. Any suggestions? I got buckflower. I mean, I got it, not on me, but definitely got it. Here, try eating this. Fuck. They actually expect me to have buckflower? Son of a bitch. Do I have to actually go back to my farm to do this? I swear if they're like, and then we're gonna need some citrian after, I am going to fuck them up with a grenade. Do I not even have citrium? Oh, okay, I do. I'm gonna come prepared, just in case they ask for something else. Okay, bro, did that do the trick? Okay. I just lost your rabbit, by the way. What are our results? Long ear tracking works. Play it safe and perform a second trial to verify the ability. Are you fucking with me right now, Bert? Lynn ass. Do you not believe this rabbit is capable? See, good thing I fucking came prepared. People like Linus, they suck. I don't believe, so we gotta do it again. Get going, you little fucking critter. Okay, surely they believe now. This rabbit's not just lucky, it's skilled. How'd it go? Another round of success? We're good. Incredible. Trial successful. Wants to feed the medicine to the long ears. Linnaeus, on the other hand, sounds a little worried. From their conversation, you sense the two are more than ordinary colleagues. They're lovers. Super lovers. They'll be lovers to enemies. Don't overdose, okay? We got this rabbit hooked on drugs and phonics. Go, rabbit. Stop being stingy.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better...
Peace the fuck out, rabbit.
Yeah?
Here, is this what you needed? Holy shit, that rabbit's fucking lit! I mean, like, literally, it's high on drugs! I have a new award show, the Goonie, awarded for excellence in the art of gooning. Ah, yes, its own entire show, too. I like it. Like, gooning to big butts, and gooning to small butts, and gooning to medium butts, and gooning to medium rare butts. Those are butts that are cooked, well, they're still a bit pink. You arrived! I got you a present! You and Joanne are lifesavers. No, we're not. I've come to take your life. I will not let you survive this, you whimsical fool. Are you making me learn a recipe? I hate you. Perplexing medication. I don't do drugs. Exactly. I like where your head's at, Merle. This could be great for everybody involved. Specifically, me. I plan on taking all the awards this year. The 2026 Big O Pie Enjoyer goes to me. It's me. I'm the Big Booba Enjoyer. I can't believe this. Nobody would have seen this coming except probably me. Okay, everybody would have seen this coming. I won't lie. It was pretty predictable. Oh, Leviathan. Leviathan.
Here, it's
Whoa!
yours. Thanks for keeping me on your mind.
Thanks for keeping me on your mind, Cosmo Melto Jelly. Whoa. A dragon girl and a cat boy sitting next to each other? That kind of thing disgusts me. Disgusting.
I can do this. It's just one line. Yes, be confident.
Have confidence.
Hey, Andman. It's great today, right?
Does not sound like you have confidence. I've seen art that stipulates that you shave your pubes in the shape of a happy face. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Anyway, I got a gift for you. Here, take this.
For me? Oh, are you really
I am really sure. I am 78% positive about this.
This is for me? This is for me.
We did it, boys! I gave her all the gifts. Dailies completed. How's my weeklies going, though? Do we have confidence? Umbral Monument. I don't really know what that is, honestly. What are those? What are those? Crafting 20 times? What are those? Why can I only craft 5 at a time? Yeah, got any insider news? Yeah, tell me, you silly man. I want to know everything. Okay, chat, so that I can continue to trade goods over in Wuling, I need to go to Wuling and do the quest here quickly, and then we'll get back to Nikke for a bit. Nikke! An incredible place. Administrator, our Tianxi has run into some minor issues at the farm complex. The situation on site's complicated. If it's convenient, we'd appreciate your help. Oh my god, you want me? Supervisor Perlica informed me that when setting up an outpost... yes. It was a rare opportunity. I apologize for not informing you sooner. I hope you don't mind. Too soon. Only started construction there. Isn't that moving a bit fast? Enfield needs some time to earn the Stockader's trust. That's fine. In the end, Wu Ling aims to reconcile the Qingbo Stockade. Only wish to leverage the favorable winds your presence has brought. Enfield earnings Tung's trust in creating their balance between the rare opportunity in recent years. Regardless of any resistance, Wu Ling must first demonstrate its sincerity by arresting Tung even more. I see. So what you're saying is you think I'm sexy?
Ha! Shut the trap of yours, kiddo! Come at me with all your cronies! Nobody's getting past me today!
Please, sir, cease this nonsense and kindly step out of the way.
Oh? Little squirt is trying to fight me. Would you look at that? The Wulingers are stomping all over us again!
Saw it. What's going on here?
That Tianshi came here today, saying he's here to help build some farm. Long Tou got pissed off right away.
But Tung agreed to let us clean and organize this place. Did you change your minds?
Hey, we always honor our words, but Enfield is Enfield. Wuling is another matter entirely. You earned our trust, but they don't deserve nothing.
Hey, you there! Trying to start a fight here! This is not a joke!
The fuck's your issue, dude? Chill the fuck out. Smoke some weed, dude. Just fucking take a big puff of the ganja. Having the Tianshi here is good news, dude.
Nobody asked for no Tianshi. They didn't bother to show during the disaster or splatter attacks. But once you did your thing, they started arriving in droves. They're stealing your show and credit, despite it different show and on my watch.
Bruh. Have you been authorized by the Tianshi Zhuang?
Of course, Administrator. Tianshi Zhuang heard about your project to set up an outpost here. She sent me here to assist you. The HAS has plenty of horticultural projects. She hopes that a few of them could be carried out in the farm complex.
Good people. Tianshi Hongbo is making his visit today to help the work of Enfield Industries. We have given our word to help rebuild the stockade. So, can you make the appropriate accommodations to support this endeavor?
I'm all for Enfield since you helped our stockade. But this Wulingers and Tianshi? I won't give them the same treatment.
This isn't fair. It's just your personal grudge against us.
Grudge? I called years of bad blood, Wulinger. I'm already being fair. If I had things my way, I would have shoved the lot of you out.
You were Supreme Chief. Your Supreme Chief gave her word.
Yeah, Long Tou. I know you don't like the Tianshi, but you should at least honor the words of your chief.
That's very true. Our chief even gave the seed of the third to Dark Mask. And if Chief starts asking about this, I'll just go ahead and tell her what actually happened.
Have we reached a consensus, bro?
Consensus? No! This entire setup is gonna be building our stockade. You'll play by our books. Fine, He Lao. Since Dark Mask wants to protect that Tianshi, then they better beat the 3 Super Dares!
Beat the 3 Super Dares? The wave really got into your head.
What are the fucking super dares?
A challenge for those who wants the entire stockade to support them for major undertakings. It is a part of the stockade code, but we haven't used it for quite a while.
Because we have absolute faith in the Stockade fam. What say you, Dark Mask and Dog Nerd? Are you up to the 3 super dares?
Dork Nerd? Sheesh. Fine. Bring them on. I'll take a look at your tricks.
Yeah, dork nerd. Indeed, bring them on.
Good. Your kind finally grew a spine. We'll see what you are truly made of at the Stockade. My 3 super dares are trails of strength, agility, and
Trials,
skills.
not trails.
We'll face them one at a time. All right, Dog Nerd. I suppose you know how to arm wrestle. Show me what your self-defense pushing pose can do.
What? Me? Arm wrestle?
What? You scared, Dog Nerd? Go on, use your flashy tricks. Consider me lost if I budge an inch.
Arm...
Go on, dork nerd. I want to see you win.
Ready, boys? Tighten those grips and go!
What the? How? Impossible! Why are you so strong?
The anti-brachium is a 3rd-class lever. Incidentally, my resistance arm is shorter than yours, giving me a definitive advantage.
Anti-brachium resistance are... What the hell?
I'll say it plainly. It's easier to win when your elbow's closer to yourself. I just nudged it back a little.
Ah, so that's what you are trying to say. Hold on. It means you've cheated.
You yourself said it's all right if I use my flashy tricks. Or are you not a man of your words?
You got some tricks. I give you that. Next!
Oh, you've got some trick. Oh, very, very good. So good, in fact. I'm very surprised.
This is the trail of agility, Dark Mask. You start here. I'll count to 20, and you pass if you touch Helao. Remember that waterfall with the water wheels? Helao is up there.
The water wheel at the waterfall.
Very surprised.
Way over there.
Incredible.
No one can cover all that distance in 20 seconds.
Sure I can. Maybe, I guess.
We used to have a master Libmancer who reached the pace, ran home, showered, and changed into new clothing within the same time limit.
You're exaggerating. I'm certain this is impossible.
Just touch Helao, right? Pin him to the ground, tickle him, beat him half to death.
You can even fly there if you want. Just to make
Oh
it before
shit.
the time runs
Gilberta. Gilberta.
out. We'll start the countdown once you start moving.
How am I gonna do this, boys? He said I could fly. I don't fly. Let us begin. Wait, did somebody actually make a zip line? Ash, quick, you actually figured it out. Trial of agility, more like trial of cheating. Cheated? No! Lang Tao was even worse. He pelted the poor guy or some shit. Ha! I got lucky. It was you and your zip line. Time to talk to Lang Tao. He has a choice but to let you win. He likes bucks.
All right, sir. We got 2 victories in our pocket. Convinced now?
Curses! I got some prep work to do. Just you wait.
All right. Very good.
I know the Stockade residents don't really like Tianshi, but Mr. Longtou is going way overboard with this hate. Edmund, maybe we should just start our work. He's not around to stop us anyway.
It'll only give him a better excuse. And we keep our words.
I agree. The 3 super dares are an opportunity. Longtou will find it hard to go against us if we show that we respect the rules of the stockade.
Bring it on! We'll beat the 3rd dare!
People, we got a chance! A big fat opportunity!
Oh, I like fat opportunities.
Follow me! This is our one chance to truly get Longtou convinced!
Wow, you're so excited about this. That makes me excited about your excitement. You're just one rad dad, aren't you?
And we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of
Wow,
life.
what's this all about?
I don't care! You lost it!
I'll definitely get it back, you know? Promise. Let's pinky swear, okay? Oh, man. Come on. Just look at me, little
Yeah, Riddle bro. Oopsie daisy, did Big Angry Man get busted?
Longtou borrowed the Bubba's kite. I got too hasty and snapped the string.
Is this kite part of his weird super dares? Speaking of which, Bobo was really brave to let that angry dude play with his stuff.
The kid frequents this place and often sneaks into the stockade to play with the others. Nothing much we can do, you know. We don't bully kids. And Longtou keeps making all sorts of toys for him. Maybe that's why Bobo agreed to let him play with the kite.
Is that so?
Thumbs
I
up!
expected Longtou to be popular with children.
Let me see where that kite floated off to. Oh! It's right there!
Oh dear, this won't be
Oh,
easy.
son of bitch.
Surrounded by marsh of blight. Someone needs to grow a pair of wings to grab that kite.
No, just need
crying
bottle of
already.
green.
I'll make something that can fly on its own. What do you say?
No! I want my kite back!
Okay, Bobo, you fucking annoy me.
Okay, little bro. We'll get you that kite. Be a good boy. Let's try to take a deep breath.
Yeah. Breathe, you little shit.
Oh, Bobo, look. It's Dark Mask, Pale Face the Scribe, and Green Scales. They'll definitely get your kite back.
Oh, now you're being nice to us. Huh.
Come on, let's set that aside for now. The kid won't stop crying. So, the kite is gonna go home safely, right? And
No. What kite?
What?
Oh no! Now you're gonna make the big meanie boo-boo cry.
Perhaps we should assist Longtou. The Sheernite flow control nodes will help us handle the blight. We can also use this opportunity to showcase
That's
Antler
it.
technology.
I'm replacing Perlica. I need a new second in command. Perlica, your days are done. Tian Shinhan is my new friend.
Wow! It's my kite! My kite is back! Yay!
Shut up, kid.
What do you think? Passed your trial of skills?
No, of course not. That wasn't part of the Super Deers. I haven't told you about the challenge.
You've made enough trouble already, bro. They defeated the Splatters and got rid of the Blight. You definitely know what they're made of. And these Enfielders are out to help us. I can't believe you're acting like a stiff-necked nuisance. You don't throw our friends in a cold shower like this.
Yeah, I understand your feelings about the Wu Ling, do I? I love the Wu Ling. I would make out with Dragon Girl so fast. I mean, what? I'll take the trial if that makes him feel better.
If you have other concerns, we can also choose to assign Qingbo Stockade for the construction of the farm complex. Should the stockade notice any issues during construction, you are free to intervene as well. Now, do we have a consensus for this?
Want to give this a shot?
Come on, old boy, say something.
Yeah, old chap. Tally ho.
Big bro, please. I want to fly my kite.
Okay, fine. I'll set the third day aside. For now. But you'll face it eventually. When I get it all figured out. Okay, Bobo. This place a little cramped. Let's find somewhere open and let the kite really fly.
Oh, Pugu Champu.
I thought I had everything prepared before coming here. Never expected to run into this.
Things are always the toughest in the beginning.
Let them bring it on, just like you said. Meanwhile, I'll try to get on Bubbo's friendly side, in case all else fails.
Your horns are on crooked, dude.
A master schemer.
Well, I call it tackling a problem where it matters. Let's get back to business. If everything goes smoothly, we should be in time for the upcoming harvest season. And you have my most sincere gratitude on behalf of all of Uling. Our work shall commence at once.
Yeah. You like working, don't you? It makes you feel so superior. I think you're so cool with your job. Hey, Hilao. I have something to tell you. I have so much medicine. Oh god, are you... Even after all this, you don't have enough frickin' stonks, dude? What have you been doing this entire time? I have so much shit to sell you, dude. I am pissed. I thought you were good, dog. I thought you were good. I've given you like 2... Wait, actually, if I do... hold up. I really do want to get that stuff done. Okay, what do we gotta do, chat?
I am definitely not ignoring the errors. I am simply in need of rest. Well then, let us reboot this process once more.
See, I see a bunch of sentry towers, some marsh gas, some... Seems like everything is going in this one spot in the center. Marsh gas. Mr. Marsh. I won't it fit anywhere in here. Not high enough for placement. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo-doo. Another marsh gas further ahead. Like about here. And then, okay, so let's see. I see 3. I believe I see 6 total. Okay, so we'll put one about there. Oh, wait, and then another 3 over here. Wait, this is the last one. But I see that they have another marsh gas put down. Whatever, let's try it like this and see how she goes. We'll see how she goes.
We are united as one.
Oh, maybe those were HE grenades that I was seeing. Maybe that's why. Maybe I just didn't have the right things. Might play a part in it. Stash this. And then if I go, like, HE. Okay, and then this is a sentry, but that's also an HE. Yeah, it's not letting me have a tent, so what am I tripping on here? Do you just get to place more when you're doing the actual defense without your guys? Let's see how this goes, and if it has to be done, then I'll get involved.
Your arts have opened my eyes. My heart rejoices for you.
They're getting massively spladunked on. They don't stand a chance. Look at this wiener spladinking.
Everyone's chipping in.
Nobody's chipping in.
We are united beyond the need for words.
So it seems the enemies around here really don't like getting slapped around by the HE high explosive. Oh, it's the tickle last? You never tickle first, you tickle last? Explosion!
Outstanding technique.
I'm a little concerned. Are we good? Are we good? Ugh, they're getting close. I might have to get down there, get involved. No, actually, things are looking good. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I was doubting, but look at that. Look at it. Would you just look at that? Are you looking? I sure was. I looked, I perceived. It was incredible.
We are united as one.
Thank you all.
Thank you, guns. Remember, chat, people don't kill people. Self-automated guns kill people. And I'll let them do it again, by golly. I've been warned that there is a high threat level detected. Don't blame the self-automated guns. They're just exercising their Second Amendment rights. Blame Greenland. Fuck you, Greenland. First you dress your Olympians like stormtroopers, and now you're freaking causing our self-automated guns to kill people? No! No! Get back here! This is unacceptable behavior. My self-automated guns will never forgive this. Can't believe you made my self-automated guns do that. This is unforgivable. Is it though? So can I place one more gun though? Oh wait, I can place 2 more guns. Most suicidal event in the Olympics, summer or winter, is about to start. Fitting that even the name represents death. Yeah, they were cooking when they decided to let skeleton be an Olympic sport. Just like witness a man or woman potentially running into a wall going like 80 miles an hour head first. That's certainly a decision. I respect that decision. That we've made it to 2026, however many years the Olympics have gone now, and that's still allowed is just incredible. Some bro watching the bobsled, and he said, I bet I could go down on that sled head first, hold my beer. And that person continues to hold his beer even to this day. Because after the paralysis kicked in, first buddy could never hold beer again. God bless some people that were like, you know, that looks dangerous, but I could make it even more dangerous. First guy, like, saw bobsledding, and he was like, sure, but what if we have a team of 4, so if something goes horrendously wrong, it's 4 people's lives in danger, not just 1. And then somebody was like, but what if I just, I don't know, expose my neck to the brunt of the damage? The first guy was like, what's the worst that could happen? Break my leg? Maybe both my legs? The second guy was like, what's the worst that could happen? We all break our legs? Or any other part of our body, quite frankly? And then the last guy was like, I choose death. Just looked up. Somehow nobody has ever died at the Olympics doing skeleton. The most deadly sport for humans is bicycling. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. Most cyclists are stupid. They're like, gotta go fast. Fuck hydration. The skeletal dudes are like, done so fast, they get back to their beer pretty quickly. And I mean, you know what they say? People who get into accidents when they've been drinking or driving sometimes live because they just don't have fast enough reaction times to do something that would actually, like, cause them to die. Versus some people who are sober will put their arms up or something in a way, like lock up in a way that gets them killed. So realistically, Drunk Luge is like the safest you can be. When you really think about it, are they not going to deal with these problems? I swear to God, they better deal with these problems, okay? Crisis averted. We took a couple of hits, but nothing that we can't deal with. I love you, round thing. You're so good. Reading an article on death during practice at the Olympics, and Luge has 2 deaths. One of them, Vancouver. Skellington still doesn't have... Skellington. Still doesn't have anybody killed, though. Seems to me that Skeleton has some extreme plot armor. So what I hear you saying is that Skeleton is actually extremely safe. Okay, but as far as the entire length of the sport existing, how many people have died? Surely somebody's died doing Skeleton, right? What I'm getting from this is we need to make Italy, go to Italy and sneak into the track to do Skeleton. What I'm getting from this is that we can make Skeleton more dangerous. We haven't reached its full potential if nobody has died yet. Skeleton is just bobsledding for pussies at this point. Chad, I'm gonna quickly go and grab a little cookie or something. Oh shit. I'll be right back. Two-man Skeleton. They get bonus points for staying side by side the whole way down. Two-man Skeleton. But they have to joust. Okay, they're on 2 different starting points. with a converging center, and they have to hold their lance the entire way down. Whoever doesn't get lanced at the end is the winner. I don't know. I think I just cooked. I think I just made the sport. I would definitely be watching the shit out of Lance Skeleton. Lance Luge, dude. I want a sport that has at least a 50% fatality rate.
Goddess of Victory, Nike!
Known issues. The following issues have been identified. We've confirmed an issue where part of Senti's favorite item skill descriptions are inconsistent with the actual effects. Confirmed there's a issue where Chapter 43 story mode is accessible only after Chapter 42 is completed. Even if the main story... Wait, the main missions in the lobby and the outpost are not yet complete? Wait. They are accessible. Okay, that seems like a bit of a problem. Somehow the stories are all changing. Man, 23 million on the dot. I feel so rich right now. Like I could level up 2 or 3 times potentially. Okay, where are we right now? This is not the outer... no, we're actually almost at... fucking... Johan's house.
All right,
We're going to see our boy Johan.
They are humanity's enemy, and so I shall defeat them. With this, we're one step closer. Let's go. They are humanity's enemy, and so I shall... What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased. All right.
Ugh, what an
Alright,
asshole.
are we still going to be receiving a little neon story, or are we going to be, well, I guess big...
Man, it feels like it's been forever since we came up to the
Maybe
surface.
you, but bro, I've been living here my whole life.
And surprise, surprise! I still don't miss it, and I still don't enjoy it one
Okay,
bit.
fucking simmer down,
Is
anus.
everything going to be okay with that expansive armament? Star, was it?
TT
Yeah.
Star, Titty Stars.
Do you know how to operate it?
No.
Not really. I still haven't got a clue what it can really do. Boss said it can absorb optical weapons and control them, but I can't really wrap my head around that. I have no idea how to do that. And optical weapons cost a fortune, so testing it in the Ark is out of the question.
Why don't we go to Eden and ask them to use one of their weapons?
What? You want them to shoot a laser at me?
I do.
Yeah, I bet they're good with optical weapons.
Actually, that makes sense. They've got that rich, fancy, smancy vibe about them. I can totally see them using optical weapons like they're no big deal.
Alright. let's go get as much help as we can.
Yeah, it's not like we're strangers to them. There's no harm in asking.
I should snag some fruit while we're there, too. They have the best fruit.
Do they? Now you're the pompous one, Anus. I'm gonna ask them to shoot you twice as hard for that. Wonder why they suddenly reached out to me, though.
They didn't tell you
Nope.
anything?
All they said was get here quickly.
That sounds ominous.
Wait and see.
Something tells me they're not inviting us over for a party.
Wow, you think so, Ann?
Did Deputy Chief Anderson say anything?
He doesn't even know I'm going. Just told me to head over. Perhaps he was overwhelmed by all the intel we brought back.
Probably. The Thorbies created a new queen. Then they all somehow ended up on our side. Even I couldn't make sense of it when I first heard it.
Well, I did
You
have
don't
their
think information
child.
about the Queen, our child, I mean, will get back to the central government. Do you?
Huh? What child?
Yeah, me and Rappy have a love child now. I think it'll be fine. The deputy chief said he'd only share it with small groups
I sure
of his
hope so.
closest friends.
Yo, hold up. Did I hear that right? Did you just say something about a child?
Yeah, Rappy and me. We have a baby.
Anise, I need you to listen carefully and promise not to freak out. You must remain calm, no matter what. The commander and I, we...
Hey, want to see a mop house bullet? The tip is all sparkly. It's really cool. Quickly pull out the Vophouse bullet. The crimson bullet glints in the light.
Why are you suddenly showing
Because
that to
I'm
us?
going to shoot you if you tell anybody I have a child. It's awesome! Wow! Look at it!
Yeah, really awesome. But, why are you looking at me like that, Rappy?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Don't give me that! What is it? You're definitely giving me a look. It's like you've got the words, I win, written on your face.
Yeah, it's...
I said it's nothing. So, this is the Vophouse bullet you got from Ingrid. That's reassuring.
Hey! Don't dodge the question!
It's a shame that it's only one round.
I know, I would shoot Anus multiple
Okay,
times.
fine. But I'm gonna figure out why you're acting like this.
Sometimes, ignorance is bliss.
Oh yeah? We'll see about that. Commander, don't they need your blood to make more of these? Did they take some from you again?
They did, but it didn't really work.
What do you mean?
Don't tell me you're afraid of needles, Commander.
Nah, that can't be it. Only a kid would be afraid of needles, right?
The needle wouldn't go in.
Huh?
The needle just wouldn't go in. Or rather, the moment it did, the puncture it made would close back up.
Your gene.
It wasn't ever this extreme. Certainly not before we encountered the four beasts. Actually, that might have been when it all started, seeing how I survived that fall.
So, what does that mean?
It means I am unkillable now. At any rate, we weren't able to extract even half the blood we need. Though Ingrid said it was enough for a single round.
I don't think making bullets is the issue here. Are you really okay?
I'm fine. Needles can't seem to fucking get to me, though. It's the needles you should be worried about. There is nothing physically wrong with me, and I do feel pretty damn good.
That's not what I meant. How are you feeling mentally, Commander? This isn't something an ordinary person goes through.
Well, neither is being surrounded by this many women, but I'm making do. Honestly, I'm not really sure.
Commander, you'll always be you. No matter what happens.
That is...
We'll always see you as our commander. Don't forget that.
Exactly. So don't worry. Whatever happens, we'll handle it.
Okay, big floppy tits anus. I trust you.
It doesn't feel right talking about this without Neon.
Yeah, let's swing by Eden real quick and then go find her.
I'm sure she's
I
totally
bet she's holed up
fine.
somewhere sleeping.
Yeah, that's probably the best explanation for her being missing.
Let us get off to a beautiful start.
Oh, that anus, always asleep at the most dire of times.
Since laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Fire! Tell me the
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Isn't you the way to improve skeleton the most?
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
But add the jousting to that. Or like a 25% chance that each one of those rockets explodes. Just like mixing the rocket fuel in an improper way makes it unstable and can potentially result in explosions. Explosion! God, now we're talking.
Let's go. I will turn everything into bubbles.
What a truly beautiful
I will
story
turn
this was.
everything
A new
into
encounter draweth nigh.
buttholes.
Hath this suffice to aid thee in thy...
Let's go. I will turn everything into bubbles.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
I found something strange, huge footprints, and they look human. If this were old world art, there wouldn't be so many of them scattered everywhere. What the fuck? Could humans really have feet this big? Ah, now I'm wondering, how do I get stepped on by these Bigfoot humans? On closer inspection, they really are human. A giant? Did giants appear on the surface when humanity entered the Ark? I'll have to investigate further.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Wait, where even is the boss on this? There's Eden. Okay, there's the boss.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
What a hassle. The story will be rewritten into a...
All right.
I will turn everything into bubbles.
Hath this suffice to aid thee in thy journey, great hero?
Indubitably great boobad one.
Let's go.
They are humanity's enemy, and so I shall defeat them.
That night... Saying you can't is not an option. You have to do it. It sounds nice, but it just feels like a lot. Why is that? Are you feeling overwhelmed? Yeah, kinda. If you're overwhelmed by the idea of attention, why did you become a pop star? That's not what I meant. You're worried because Anus isn't here. Yeah, Anus. Are you reading this? Yeah. You have to perform. This is no longer just about Titty Star. I kinda heard about that, but how did this happen? Manager, mind explaining? Typing it all out is a chore for someone my age. Anus taking down the Black Spire was broadcast live to the entire Ark. Everyone was in an uproar over it, asking who she was. Information started popping up everywhere. Not just about Anus, but about Titty Stars as well. And that led to a pouring in of eyewitness accounts of Anus during the Crystal terrorist attack. Oh, luckily though, nothing about Smile Time surfaced. I mean, even if it had, it would have been deleted anyway. A former pop star who stepped away from the limelight ends up saving the Ark. How could anybody resist such a juicy story? You're the talk of the town now. Not just among the music fans, but among everybody in the Ark. In a good way, of course. So, Mustang decided to dial things up a notch. The farewell concert is no longer just that. The focus is now on putting the public's mind at rest. We've even got the central government backing us. As such, your involvement is no longer optional. But I'm on the surface right now? We pushed the date back as far as we could. The music and the choreography are both coming together nicely. You can finish up what you're doing and join us for practice. I have no idea when things will wrap up. If you even think about backing out, I'll run up to the surface myself and smack you, titties. I'm just saying that realistically, I don't see how it'll work. We'll work on getting the choreography and the music down. You just finish up work on your end and join us as soon as you can. Like I said, don't know when I'll be done. You're good at what you do, right? So take care of business and hurry back. We'll get everything ready. Yeah, Anus. Hey, Anus, is something wrong?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to wake you.
Yeah, you're loud and awing kind of did the job. It's fine, couldn't sleep anyway. Was that your friends from Titty Stars?
Yeah. Looks like we're performing after all.
Oh, terrific. I'm so happy for you. What's wrong with that?
You know, realistically, I can't do it. Now that I've got the expansive armament, I need to focus more on reclaiming the surface. Given the situation, I don't think now's really the time for a concert.
I'd like to see it, though, Anus. You wouldn't disappoint your commander, would you?
Me too. If nobody's gonna sleep, why did I get stuck with the night watch? Can I really do this? I can, right?
Of course you can. We just have to finish up quickly here.
Yeah, exactly. What she said.
Okay.
The mother of my child. Oh, now I'm getting text messages. Nope, that's not me. Anus, why aren't you replying, bitch? You're not actually thinking about backing out, are you? Fine, I'll do it. You're all being so persistent, I don't have much of a choice, do I? That's the spirit. We're counting on you. Yeah. Then let's not take up any more of each other's time and get back to what we need to do. Okay. Hang in there, Anus. I'll do my best. Don't get hurt. I won't.
Go to sleep, you two.
I'm going to dream of your performance tonight.
Me too. And dream of my child. I mean, what was that?
Maybe she'll wave at me with that bright pop star smile of hers.
Highly unlikely. She'll be waving at me too much to wave at you. I hope she makes a hand heart and wink at me.
In a cute way or a seductive way?
Either one would work.
I said go to sleep!
Let's go, everyone! Tell me the—
With all sins laid upon
You're
me,
all
forward
getting
shall
on
I
my
press.
nerves. Tell me the—
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Boop, boop, beedly, doop, doodly, doo.
With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
Oh, that's not fair. You weren't there before.
The bubbles will show us the way.
It is not becoming to rush.
What a hassle. Hath this suffice to aid thee?
All right.
They are humanity's enemy.
Hath this suffice to aid thee in thy—
Engaging with the enemy.
Hath this suffice to aid thee in thy journey, great
The bubbles will show us the way.
A new encounter draweth nigh.
We've won. Happy now.
I am, especially with that fat loot. Everything's kind of coming up just
is not engaging
peachy.
with the
Oh
enemy.
god, except for this. I didn't mean to manually battle, Chet.
I know not if I can restrain my strength.
Although, now that we're here, I guess we make the best of it.
Tell me the—
With all sins laid upon me, forward
all
shall
my
I
might,
press. Onward. Hath this suffice to aid thee in thy journey, great hero?
All right.
What a hassle.
We spend a long time looking around before finally glancing at one another. What in the world?
It's a complete mess. What happened here?
It looks like a battle took place. A very large-scale one at that.
It keeps getting worse the closer we get to Eden. As we take the route that leads to Eden, we witness the aftermath of a massive battle. Almost none of the ground is unscathed, and much of it is melted under extreme heat. Rapture fragments are scattered everywhere.
It looks like a war zone.
Commander, look.
I turn my gaze to where Rappy is pointing. There's a massive flower-shaped structure that's crashed into the ground. The fuck is that?
Maybe a fortress of some kind?
It's huge.
I move closer to examine it. The shape and design are just as I remember. It's a space station.
What?
I've seen this before in some old records. It's almost identical to the space station connected to the lift. It's obviously not its original shape now, but the make and materials are very similar.
What does that mean? Did aliens invade or something?
We should hurry. Something serious must have happened in Eden.
Yep, let's move.
Gaze upon me, my audience.
Tell me the—
With all sins laid upon
Now
me,
is the
forward
time
shall
of
I
true
press.
beauty. Let me check the mirror for a moment. There's some dirt on my face.
Tell me the—
With all sins laid upon me, forward
all
shall
my
I
might.
press. Onward. Hath this sufficed to aid thee in thy journey, great hero?
You're damn right it has.
Did you call me? The bubbles will show us the way.
Art thou sure 'tis to that place I must go?
Ugh, what a hassle.
I am most assured. I say verily unto ye.
Don't expect me to give it my all.
You give it 10% of what you can do. I'm sure that'll be
With all
perfectly
sins
fine.
forward shall I press. With all sins laid upon me,
Now is the
forward
time
shall I
of
press.
true beauty.
With all sins laid
You're
upon
all
me,
getting on
forward
my
shall I
nerves.
press. With all sins laid upon me,
You're all
forward
getting
shall
on
I
my
press.
nerves.
A short reprieve before I journey forward. With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press. With all sins laid upon me,
Now,
forward shall
with
I
all
press.
my
might, onward.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Wow, Cinderella, it must have been that they were mostly weak against electricity. I can only
go.
imagine.
A new encounter draweth nigh. Hath this sufficed to aid thee in
All right. They are humanity's enemy. And so I...
The story will be rewritten into a tale that...
Let's go.
A new encounter draweth nigh. Hath this sufficed to aid thee in thy journey, great hero?
Indubitably it hath.
The bubbles will...
They are humanity's enemy. And so I...
Hath this sufficed to aid thee in thy journey, great
The
hero?
bubbles will show us the
A new encounter draweth nigh. Hath this sufficed to aid thee in thy journey?
All right.
I will turn everything into bubbles. The story will be rewritten into a tale that's...
Let's go.
Art thou sure 'tis to that place I must go?
Wee.
It is not becoming to rush.
A new encounter draweth nigh.
The story will be rewritten into a...
All right.
I will turn everything into bubbles.
With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
God, we are just racking it up. Okay, we'll do one more story
What a
segment,
hassle.
and then I'll do the
Hey, my buzzing
oh my
bees.
God, what are you doing here? What Papillon, Papillon, good old Papillon. What's up, Papillon?
Papillon.
No,
It's
that's not
been
how
a
you say
while.
her name.
Thanks for coming over in such a hurry.
Papillon.
Oh my. Honey looks the same as ever, but you two have gotten quite the makeover. And it's not just your clothes. A lot of exciting things must have happened.
Yeah, a lot has happened.
Well, we've had our fair share of excitement too.
Yeah, tell me.
Hold up. Why are you the one coming to greet us? Where's Inherit?
You'll see.
Aren't you their hostage?
I am. However, Eden's a bit short-handed these days. So even a hostage like me is being put to work.
Short-handed?
Come on, I'll tell you more inside. Oh, and just a heads up, you'll want to brace yourselves. It's not a pleasant story.
What's with the creepy foreshadowing?
You'll understand once you hear it.
Papillon.
Yes, honey?
You look pretty banged up. Are you sure you're okay? You're covered in scratches and cuts. If they're mistreating you...
Oh, come now, honey. What are you even talking about? They're not that kind of people.
Okay, torpedo tits.
These are training injuries. No need to worry your pretty head over it. By the way, did you just check me out as soon as we met? So naughty, honey. Save that interest for later, when it's just the two of us, alright? Now off to Eden we go.
Papillon turns around and walks off.
Rappy? Commander, Papillon seems like she's kinda...
Horny?
Coming on strong. I know. She's a typical flirt.
That's not what I was gonna
Sure
say.
wasn't.
Why is she overdoing it?
I mean, you look at the ground around here, things look pretty fucked up. I don't know. Now that you mention it, she does seem unusually chipper.
Yeah, people usually talk like that right before they drop some really bad news. First that disaster zone we saw back there, and now Papillon's acting all strange? What the heck happened here?
I doubt it was anything catastrophic. This is Eden after all. It's probably a minor issue that they need some help dealing with.
Let's...
You think so?
Sure. Yeah, let's go. It's probably all fine.
You're here.
Yep. Johan, what's up, my guy?
Don't think you can just come in here and give me a hug.
Okay, can I kiss you?
Back.
What the fuck, dude? What did I do?
One of you is missing.
You mean Neon? Yeah, we kind of lost our child.
Yeah, that firepower girl with the glasses.
Yeah, that one.
Did something happen?
We don't...
Huh? No, she's just kinda temporarily doing her own
probably.
thing.
I see.
Where's Inherit, by the way? They always like picking fights over everything, so I've got a bunch of comebacks ready.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Looks like you've done some renovations to Eden's interior. The material seems different.
Yes. We basically rebuilt it.
I hate to break up the big happy reunion, but how about we move it along? You ready, Cecil?
Yes. The meeting room and the data are all ready to go.
Then let's head to the meeting room.
1 hour later. The things I heard in Eden's meeting room felt surreal. Liberalio fired Eden's spear into the sky, shattering the veil of the Queen drifting in the outer space. The Queen descended, and Eden was devastated in the process. The Pioneers, joined by Nayuta, who we all thought was dead, and the White Knight squad, joined forces with Eden to face the Queen. But the Queen swallowed Nihilister and seized the body of Lilyweiss, the strongest Nikke ever known.
Allow me to explain who Lilyweiss is. She's the leader of the Goddess Squad, humanity's very first Nikke squad. She's also widely regarded as the strongest Nikke in recorded history. The performance specs of all Nikkes, both in the past and present, are benchmarked against her. There's even a record of her hurling a ground-type tyrant into the air with nothing but her bare hands. Her abilities are so impressive that if you heard about them secondhand, you might doubt their authenticity. That's who Lilyweiss is.
Everyone who had gathered in Eden fought with everything they had during that battle. The White Knights were critically injured. The Pioneers suffered heavy losses. Inherit was wiped out. And then, after Marion's queen gene awoke within her, she lost her core to the queen and fell into a coma.
That concludes the briefing. Any questions?
Can we see Inherit?
No. I'm afraid you can't. Noah's brain is undergoing intensive care in a dedicated facility. As for Haran and Isabel, nothing remains of them.
I see.
Scarlet and Rapunzel are in the same condition as Noah. Even if you saw them, they wouldn't perceive anything and couldn't respond to you.
What about the White Knights?
They returned to the Crown Kingdom briefly to check on the superfood. Crown sustained heavy damage, but she's still capable of basic actions. She said she will return once she finishes her business.
And what about Nyuta?
I couldn't say.
What do you mean by that?
Ever since the fight with the Queen, she's been slipping away any chance she gets. She says she's gathering intel, but she hasn't actually reported anything yet.
She lost her entire squad. Even a monk needs time to gather her thoughts.
Johan. Haran and Isabel.
You've got some nerve.
What?
Wipe that look off your face. Inherit completed their mission flawlessly. A moment of mourning is enough. Don't be swayed by your emotions. They'll only get in the way of the task ahead. Just don't forget them. Understood?
Yeah, I understand.
Good. That's the look I want to see on your face. Now, follow me. I'll take you to Marion.
Ugh, I'm gonna get rid of anything that makes noise.
Why do you have raptures in your house?
Recharge.
Tell me the
With all sins laid upon me, forward
all
shall
my
I
might,
press. Onward.
Hello? Are you gonna shoot at the two that are down here?
Tell me the
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
There's some Nikes, or there's some enemy types that Nikes just
Hath
ignore.
this suffice to aid thee in thy journey, great hero?
I not understand.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Water in the fire. This time, there are handprints. Definitely human. Maybe someone touched this wall with muddy hands? The outer walls are all covered in them. Was it just one giant? Or a group moving together? I can't be sure. But this could be a huge discovery. Hopefully, it'll get me promoted. Why do I get the feeling like whatever Pinocchio is part of whatever we're seeing here? I'm getting a feeling that Pinocchio is a particularly large person, but that means that she might... What if she grows big and then she just smothers us with her boobs? That sounds amazing, doesn't it? That sounds like a real great time.
Did you select me?
Not intentionally.
I may not be the best, but I can at least crack a few skulls.
What do I want? Who do I want?
Good fortune,
Tis.
I was yearning for some movement.
Excellent. Let us proceed forthwith.
True or false? The Bastion Cube enhances Nikkei's reload speed. I don't fucking remember. Yeah?
Excellent. Let us proceed forthwith.
Oh, I guess I'm wrong.
Excellent. Let us proceed forthwith.
Okay. False.
Excellent. Let us proceed forthwith.
What if by getting questions wrong, we actually get loot? How many different types of firearms are used by Nikke? Rockets and snipers, assault? SMG and shotgun.
Excellent. Let us proceed forthwith.
What? What am I missing?
Let us proceed
It's gotta be 6 then, right?
Excellent. Let us proceed forthwith.
Definitely not 7.
Excellent. Let us proceed forthwith.
What is the highest bond level you can reach with Pilgrim over spec 40?
Excellent. Let us proceed forthwith.
I know, trust me, I've been getting relationships with Nikkes. I'm
Excellent.
an expert
Let us
in the
proceed
field.
forthwith.
What's the highest level a Nikke's core can reach? 7. I've also been
Excellent.
doing that.
Let us proceed forthwith. Excellent. Let us proceed forthwith.
That was it? I'm a little disappointed, actually. I was kind of hoping that there was going to be more to it. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Iuda Liberalio don't have anything equipped to them right now? That can't be right. My 2 best Nikkes aren't even fucking around? This is incredible. Might be better for resilience. Huh? What? What the fuck? Oh, I see where I was fucking up. I'm just an idiot. I bet you I want this the other way around, though. Honestly, we don't need that on Drake. I mean, considering Drake doesn't even get used, we don't need anything on Drake.
One day, great hero, may thou behold a realm replete with lofty edifices and innumerable chariots. A world vibrant with the melodies of human narratives.
She is a main Nikke. Trust in the system, chat. Trust in the bust, as they say. That's my new saying anyway. Trust in the bust. Pretty decent day, honestly. The unfortunate thing is having to level up Privity as much as we're going to have to. It shouldn't be too bad once the solo raid comes out so that we can start jamming hard. I don't remember, though. Do you need to have purple gear, or do you need to specialize in their gear? That I don't remember. I might have to boost her gear, which is going to be a pain in the cheeks. Tomorrow I gotta remember to get Moran's whatever for her hairpin. Super glue. We need to start stocking super glue, chat. Activates when firing the final bullet. Affects 3 enemy units with the highest final attack. Taunts for 10 seconds. Activate when HP falls below 20. So she gets crazy. And then damage plus 14.7 of final attack. Duration 10. Recovers 36% of attack damage. Is HP over 10 seconds. I don't know if that, like, makes her super cracked, but it definitely makes her better. Oh, Chad. Oh, booba waifus. I don't know why. Starting one of my games freaking keeps, like, making my background disappear. I don't know what this issue is caused by. It's weird. Shouldn't be too big of a deal, because we're going to get back into Baldur's Gate pretty soon here anyway, and then once we're caught up, we will probably reformat this PC. It's about time. Next week I'll have to go through and frickin' make sure that everything important is all on a external hard drive ready to get brought back over. That will be mighty fun. Post-format, we go full-time Tarkov. Well, it's funny you mention that, Merle, because Tarkov is doing an event right now with Duckov. There's ducks in Tarkov. So I will probably do at least a day of completing all the Duckov-related event. And then do the ducks have guns? At the moment, I don't think so. This seems like a pretty lazy event. But would I expect anything more from BSG? No, not really. I think the ducks are just like stationary rubber ducks that you find throughout the map. Unless, I mean, I haven't really watched too much of the event, so I can't say too much one way or another. But no, I would not expect them to have done anything actually fun with this event, like actually make the enemies ducks. The real Nikita would let ducks have guns. She's cool like that. Fake Nikita hates fun. So true, dude. I vote putting Nikita Nonsense in control of development over Tarkov. She'll take Tarkov in the right direction. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. That'll do it for me tonight. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll continue doing what we're doing here. Finish the Nikke story. And then, like I say, we'll probably try and do this Nikke event, or Tarkov event in, like, one stream. I don't want to be stuck on Tarkov for too long, so we'll see how she goes. But if I can do it in a day or two, that's probably prime. And then probably get caught up on Honky Star Rail. And then I think we'll probably try and complete Final Fantasy IX for the most part. I have a bunch of characters that are still at the plateau. I haven't really had time to, like, grind. I want to get them to level 90. But now the frickin' dailies for all the gacha games takes forever to complete. God damn you, gacha. So that's my life in a nutshell. But thanks for hanging out, you beauties. I will catch you tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your evening.